Welcome back to King's Campaign 3, A Broken Oath.
Hi.
Where we last left off. They're still doing that bit. Where we last left off, the new group of travelers finally reached the great city of Onedbur, in which they began to meet some of the local residents, explore the lands, and partake in some of their own personal business, as it seemed. Specifically, Warren looking to track down an individual that he needs some information from, finding him in the Giant's Bar, sitting down with a large Goliath fellow, and basically looking for information on the location of certain people. Vastori was not very interested in sharing said information. Instead, he was looking to get a piece of Lyra, which everyone groaned, rightfully so.
Yep.
And instead, a little game was played. Just a simple find the little stone under the 3 cups as he spins them around. However, with his keen perception, Warren was able to see that Vastori was cheating, without even threatening them necessarily, just finding his way through the game correctly and getting some of the information he needed, that the various people that Warren and Lyra are searching for are in and around the city of Onedbur. One location actually in one of the shops. The group deciding to go with them, not really sure what it's all about, eventually uncover a group known as the Reavers. These are dangerous, mercenary-like figures who are, well, they're not quite sure what they're doing here in this city other than claiming some various artifacts, stealing them, and hopefully selling them off. A battle ensued, the Reavers giving indication that Lyra is some sort of threat to them, even giving her various forms of names, which was strange. But the battle was quick and easy as this group brutalized these Reavers, Warren threatening them to give a message back before just killing the guy anyway. Whoever they wanted to talk to, he was there, as a large, scarred-up Eladrin fellow by the name of Urakti arrived, Lyra indicating that this is the captain that she has high regards for. He walked in alone, engaging in the 5 misfits as they challenged his authority. Urakti blaming Warren for trying to leave the group that he is a part of. Shocker! Warren and Lyra are a part of the Reavers! Oh my gosh! And so a battle ensued, although Warren and Lyra not wishing to go against someone they know from their past. No. It was the mighty Dradius, our very large, very dangerous barbarian fellow, challenging this arrogant prick to a one-on-one, which he soon lost. Lyra being ordered by the captain to stop anyone from interfering. Dradius fought with all his might, but could not even land a single blow on Urakti, the skilled fighter cutting him down piece by piece. Feeling in a generous mood, he did not slay Warren and Lyra's new companion. However, he did embarrass him by cutting off one of his horns and claiming it as a trophy of his own. Urakti giving Warren one last final warning that in due time his fate would come upon him, and heading off into the distance. The group ended things off going to bed, feeling defeated and a bit nervous over what these events will lead to them in the future. But come on, who cares about the Reavers when we got a festival in a couple of days to get to?
Yippee! Festival.
The fallout of these vicious...
my sorrow of defeat and lots of ale.
Yeah. Yes, everyone got drunk, basically, to deal with that. And that is where we find ourselves now, awaking the next morning in Onedbur. You have probably a couple of days or so before the festival begins. But the truth is, how are you all feeling as you awaken the next day after the vicious events that you encountered the day before?
Well, first and foremost, I don't know even what you're talking about, buddy. So Warren's gonna wake up and, like, head straight down the stairs because that's what he does. He's looking for a glass of water or something.
Here comes an interruption already.
Yeah, hell yeah.
As you head down the stairs, Lyra, as per usual, is standing in front of your door. And she'll say to you, "Good morning, Warren. With the Goliath taken care of, are we still actively pursuing a mission today?"
I'm kind of up in the air about it. We will figure that out later. I'm looking for someone. King, is there anyone nearby who's got like a drink of ale who isn't paying attention to it?
Make a perception check.
Perception, you got it. Perception. Good first roll, 21.
Nice.
Down.
There is a youthful noble lord. He is just joking around with some of his friends. I mean, it's pretty early in the morning, but it seems his cup is near his elbow, where he's not really holding onto it at this moment.
I would like to go over and just try and like slide it away from him and like take it for myself, so I can just get a free drink out of this and just.
Okay, that will be a sleight of hand check, which
All right,
may just
I'm
lead us
praying
to
for a good
combat right
roll.
away.
Okay. How does 14 sound?
I will say that he is preoccupied enough that you're able to just kind of, in one quick fluid motion, walk by, whoop, and scoop up the drink without him ever noticing. By the time you are gone, he looks over, he's like slapping the table, and he's like, "Oi! Which one of you lot took my drink from me? What are you talking about? It was right next to you. You spill it or something?" "No, I told you it was right here." Maybe the waitress took it. "It was full, darn it!" And they begin bickering in the background.
Yeah, Warren's found like a quiet little seating area just to kind of sit in. He's got his feet kicked up, and he's just like drinking this fucking drink now that he's pinched it. He's like, "Oh, hell yeah, free booze."
Oh my god.
Living my best life, because you know nothing happened yesterday. Nothing of relevance happened yesterday. It was all a great time. No bad vibes. No depressing like, you know, backstory exposition or anything like that. Just good vibes and now drinks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think at that point, Dradis would come downstairs, see everybody else. I'm assuming if you guys like found a table, booth, or you guys sitting at the bar.
I would assume that Warren's like very much like sat towards like as far away from the
guy you
the fella
swiped.
he just robbed. He sat as far away as possible, like towards like another wall, at a table.
Yeah, Lara will be standing
Dradis
right
will
next to him.
Dradis will come over. He you see his eyes are like a little bit droopy. He like stretches and like almost like not like his hand like almost knocks into like a chandelier as he gives like a humongous yawn. You can tell he's like very groggy. As he comes over to the table and sits down, just kind of like slumps heavily into the chair.
No, what's wrong, big guy? You feeling a little worse for wear? You okay? You sleep wrong?
I did not have good sleep last night. Bad dream.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it could be worse. You could be, you know, with like, you know, a horn and a half, and I mean, yeah, you know, it could be worse.
He just glares at you.
Saw that coming.
You really know how to push buttons, don't you?
I do not. I know how to piss people off, though. That's something I'm really good at. Buttons, not so much. Bodies, definitely. Really good
Anyways.
with.
What is planned today? We still have a couple days until the festival, yes?
Yeah, we got a couple days until the festival. I say we wait to see when Captain Broody Pants comes up, and when he comes down and, like, you know, hangs out with the living. You know, and he begins to socialize a bit more, maybe pulls down his hood, and, like, you know, if he's got something that he wants to do, we'll happily go do that, because I currently have nothing else that I want to do apart from continue to burn down every single one of these camps, but I want to spread it out. Don't want to handle everything in one go, you know?
Alright. I am very hungry, though. I'd like to order breakfast now.
Yeah, you should get something to eat. I've got this.
Yeah, Dradis says, well, we wait for Theron, and Argensum is gonna flag down a waitress or a waiter.
Okay, yeah, I believe you guys went to the Blackthorn Bar, which is very much more elegant, upstanding, classy place. The cushiony leather booths that you sit at, a bit nicer than the rowdier places. It's a lot quieter. There's some faint music just playing in the background. Eventually, you get a well-dressed fellow to come over with an empty platter on his shoulder, and he'll take an order from you.
Yeah, Dradis will basically just order whatever the largest like breakfast meal he can get, and if that's not enough, he'll order 2 of them.
Okay, you can get the sugary hotcakes, which are probably enough for anyone but you. So he'll end up bringing you 2 orders of that, I guess. They're
Very good. Very good.
they're
2 orders of
basically
that.
like giant cinnamon buns. You get 3, so you get 6 in total if you order 2. So
Hell yeah, let's go. I'm down for that.
he puts them down in front of you, and they already look like they have a light glaze to them. But then he puts like some kind of like white cream powder on top of it to finish him off. So
Yeah.
any of you who makes a joke about it can kiss my ass, because that's how a cinnamon roll works. So
Like in the back of my mind, I heard it's already like pretty glazed, and the way to put something else on it. I'm thinking, I didn't realize Vincent worked out here. What the hell?
My God.
Dradis is gonna lick his jowls and then immediately start digging in.
Hell yeah.
the waiter will cringe a little before walking away. Because he just
It does honestly look like just he's not even using utensils. It honestly does just look like an animal fucking like going after it.
He's just going at it like fucking Homer Simpson with donuts, bro.
There's some guy like off to the
like,
side. They really
the
do just let anyone in
probably
here.
I imagine like the hotcakes probably aren't much bigger than one of his fucking paws. So yeah.
Yeah.
I would say it would be around this time whenever Theron would start making his way down.
Oh hell yeah. The victim. He's arrived.
He's just gonna kind of sit by the stairs, looking around for the rest of the group.
Evade them at all costs.
Yeah.
Do I see him at all, King? Like,
No,
I'm
you
keeping
don't
an
see
active
him.
eye out for him.
You would see him.
Yeah, you'd
Okay,
Of course
cool.
you are.
Warren is like actively trying to like stand up slightly while still remaining slightly seated. He's like waving obnoxiously. Like, hey, over here! Fucking here!
I'm gonna...
pulls out a sign that he made the previous night. Theron! Theron!
I'm gonna sort of looking around. He catches Theron's eye, and with a smile, Theron begins making his way over to the rest of the group.
What is that you're doing with your mouth? Like, what is that? Stop that.
How do you mean?
Oh, that. People typically call that a smile, but I don't know. Brooding types like you don't typically do that. It's kind of weird.
Really? I suppose I've never really laughed at any of your jokes, so that probably makes a lot of sense.
It probably would. You must get the smile from your father then, because your mother's laughed at plenty of mine.
Well, if you hear from her, ask her to, well, ship me out a message from time to time, I suppose.
I don't think I'll do that.
No, I don't think you will.
No, I don't think I will.
Just the worst person at the table.
Yeah.
Well, how is everybody? This fine morning.
Well, I am doing grand. I'm having a lovely morning so far. I got this free pint of ale. Lovely. Courtesy of that gentleman over there.
He's looking under the table at this point, the nobleman. So.
We got my best friend Lyra, who is still absolutely elegant and star-like. Like, look at her. She's just radiating just... I don't know. It's... Could be terror. Could be anything. I don't know at this point in time. And then, we got our lovely Minotaur, who you're welcome to ask him yourself. Like, ask how he's doing. How are you doing, Theron? You doing good? You sleep well, buddy?
Lara, you don't seem to be radiating a whole lot, are you?
No, sir?
No,
She's
I
shy.
don't think she is.
She's shy. She doesn't like to let people know that she's exuding happiness, you know?
That is incorrect, Warren.
No, look, see that? That's
I
a
was
happy
thinking
face
that
right
myself, Lyra.
there. See, look at her. Look,
I don't
that is a
quite know
happy
what you're-
face.
I'm sure.
That is happy face completely stoked.
Yeah, it's just so
That's her happy face.
I imagine just like a fly comes along and like sits on like the corner of her head for a minute.
It wasn't a threat, so I didn't kill it.
No.
Well, against him yourself.
Oh, he's here now too?
Is he? I
That's
don't.
right,
I would
yeah.
assume
No,
not.
Just suddenly teleport to the booth next
So
to
do you
me.
have plans for him? King? Do you have plans for him not being here?
Yeah, hang on. Let me V clip him like Gmod through the wall real quick and just put him.
He clips through the floor, like rises up in a T pose, and then just like snaps to the chair
Yeah.
in like a sitting position.
Well, guys, isn't it great this day? As his arms move in like a really ridiculous pattern. Why does he have a new voice actor? No,
He's like a follower in a game when they get too far away from you, they just kind of pull it back.
yeah. Right now he's trying to get to you guys, but he's caught on the door right now. He's clipping into it. So, all right, fine. I'll be realistic. I'll say he wasn't there yet, but Theron looked up and saw him approaching and said that he actually, instead of coming from the inn area, he's actually coming through the front door as if he already left this morning. And he'll pull up a chair and sit down. As well as anyone could be doing after everything we've seen. But, I'm just getting my morning jogging.
Jogging? You don't seem like the kind.
Well, it's good to keep one's wits about them and stay sharp each and every day after... Especially when we have, known criminal organizations in the city.
I was calling you fat, Argentum.
I love that, like, this dynamic has turned into Warren tries to piss off Sketchy, and then it's like Sketchy ignores him, and then instead tries to piss off Reno's character.
Yeah.
He says that with like a smile, like it's a very obvious joke. Like it's not like he's not trying to make like a snide remark, but more of like a sort of buddy comment.
Yeah, Argentum just kind of like looks at you straight face and just nods. Well, I'm going to choose to ignore that comment for all our sakes, so much as we do with everything Warren says, so.
I would be obliged to follow the same.
I fucking hate you guys.
God damn it, I can't annoy these fuckers.
Bro, everyone's so fucking stoic and straight faced.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying, bro. I hate this
You
shit.
brought the most instigative character you could to a party who are all either it goes over their head or they just don't let anything bother them, so.
They just don't care.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, fuck, no, it's good.
I can't believe it though, Theron. Like, you know, really? Fat phobia? In our year of the Lord, 1609,
Our Lord.
really? Come on, man.
Fat what?
I did
not
not
take
take you as religious type.
I'm not, but when it comes to assholes like him, I like to be a very pious man, you know, like, you know, and then, like, you know, he'll make like some kind of like gesture of like whatever fucking pendant of like whatever religious entity he knows of. Like, he doesn't know fucking many. He's just like randomly making hand gestures over his chest. He's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just.
Roddy tries to copy your hand movements. Right?
I just imagine like you know those like really like over the top like priests that are like, I can feel the Holy Spirit moving through my body. You know, they're like breaking a fucking movement. Oh shit, yeah, that's funny. Well, I mean, let me see. Well, what exactly are our plans moving forward today? You gonna land us in any more hot water, Warren? Or
I was thinking of doing
done
that.
to bigger and better things?
I was thinking about, you know, kind of railroading a little and, like, you know, leading everyone on this kind of journey of self-sacrifice, perilous adventure, and, you know, ultimately fucking up a criminal organization. But I realized that would just be too obnoxious of me, too self-centered. And I decided, you know, I'll let you take the reins today. What have you got that's important going on, huh?
Well, I've discussed to Argentum here. I'm more interested in office business, so I can't say it's anything too interesting for you, Warren.
Of course, you're a fucking pencil pusher. So fucking boring, bro.
I've told you before.
I wasn't listening. I don't care.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
What about you, Lyra? What would you like to do today?
I follow Warren, sir.
Free will is a fantastic thing. She has yet to figure it out. It's crazy. Ain't that right, kid?
course. Warren?
See? She gets it. Well,
I'm sure.
if none of you have a concrete plan of what you want to do, apart from office supply shopping, then I guess we can have a look around the city, see what kind of awful shit pops up, maybe step in, help out a little bit, maybe, I don't know, pick up some odd jobs here and there.
I will
Anything that just
say,
kind of anything that just keeps our lives moving forward, you know, the metaphorical narrative, as it were.
I suppose if you'd be happy enough to tag along with me, I suppose we could head to, well, Argentum, you said that there would be some useful resources for finding people here, didn't you?
If you have good claims for why you need to find such individuals, we could have a talk with the Royal Guard of the city.
Well, I suppose you to prove yourselves useful enough. Do you mind tagging along? We work rather well, I've come to find, together, and I believe it would be in everybody's best interests if we hold together.
Fine, but we're not holding hands, and no, I will not make eye contact with you. You can keep that shit to yourself, okay, buddy? We're not there yet.
He says, holding Theron's hand already.
He's reaching under the table for it, and like not even like discreetly evil, like he's hunched over, like actively like reaching for it like a feral creature.
Theron's gonna stand up from the table and sort of look down at Warren, sort of getting ready to go. Oh, Warren, you break my heart.
I didn't realize you had one. But you know, we're still
Every
learning
day.
stuff about each other.
Of course. Some.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Discord lag?
Discord lag.
Discord lag?
Yeah, I heard
Possibly my end. I'm not hearing much.
It's
Me either.
no. It was just like you were saying some, and I was
Some,
like,
I thought you were going to break into a song for a second.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, sort of, in response to we're all learning stuff, and just Theron just sort of responds, it's like, well, suppose some more than others, Warren. Anyway,
Cryptic as
are
fuck.
y'all
Let's
ready?
go.
Is this our active mission today, then, sir?
It seems like it, and Warren's just gonna down the ale as quickly as he can.
I'm gonna go up to the fella who's quite clearly looking for his ale. Just tap him sort of on the shoulder, not even looking at him, just going, cheers for the ale. My friend appreciated that.
Hey, as you walk off, he'll just be like, he's so into it, he's like, yeah, sure, you're welcome. Wait, what? What did he say? Where'd he go?
By this stage, yeah, I'm already more or less out the door.
Yeah, as Warren and Lyra walk by, like, you know, Warren like keep like the tankard like on the side, like opposite from the guy, but as he's walking by, he'll slip it back like where it originally was as he's leaving. Like now it's empty.
Yeah, they'll just be like, hey, there it is. You mean you've been hiding it this whole time just so you could get a free one out of us? And he just like, he looks at it like eyes on the cup. Huh? he's like poking it and to like make sure it's real. I don't understand. It was here and then it wasn't, and now it's here again. You cheap bastard! Buy yourself another one. I'm not giving you one.
You know what would have been legendary if you cast like minor illusion like every now and then, just in random places. Like, he looks under the table, goes to pick it up, it disappears again. Cast it like on the table, he goes to pick it up, it disappears again. Stops and fucking just screwing with him.
Johnny's just confused why everybody has like bothered this man and why Warren left an empty ale mug with him. So he just like picks up his empty plate and sets it next to the guy.
Oh, I'm no waiter now. I'm not cleaning up this shit.
Well, I'll just leave it. It's like one of the fucking stands in McDonald's or whatever that you just leave like your
You put the empty tray in.
Oi! You just pile a bunch of shit in front of him.
Poor guy.
What in the nine hells is happening around here? I thought this was supposed to be a classy place. Sir, please calm down. You're making a scene. I'm making a scene!
Holy.
Glad to know that the Warren effect's also impacting NPCs too. That makes me very happy.
Oh yeah, I'm mad at you for Theron, basically, so...
Hell yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
you.
At least someone's mad at me.
Bastard.
Yes. Well,
Alright.
we're just playing follow the leader and we're following Theron right now. And
Yeah.
occasionally,
Thorn.
yeah, Thorn.
Thorfinn,
Uh,
go. Thorfinn.
And every now and then, Warren
Oh,
will
that
just like
guy's their
pull.
ship name.
Every now and then, Warren will pull down like Theron's hood from behind to like, just make sure like, he's getting some sunlight. He's like, come on, like get some fucking sun in your skin, bro. Like that's
I
a
have to
lovely day.
remember. I have to remember you're not playing Vincent. So when you said pull down, that's not where I thought you were going. at first.
No, save the horniness for later, okay?
Yeah,
That's
I
not
know.
this
Yeah,
one.
Yeah,
I
don't
know.
worry, that's coming eventually.
He'll start
Little
rolling
bit.
for reach around in no time.
You know what you should do? Actually,
Fight of hand to
perfect,
steel
like,
belts.
perfect teaser trailer for just campaign 5 is just campaign 5, and then just like in writing with Vincent next to it, it's coming.
And
We
so
need
am
that
I.
teaser
Yeah.
trailer
Yeah,
for-
written in lipstick underneath it, and so am I.
Is that what you guys are gonna want for me? A campaign 5 trailer before we ever even play?
That'd be
Just like a
so
little-
fucking funny.
Yeah, it just literally like carved into the word campaign 5, and then underneath it's just it's coming with like with like lipstick on the cover.
Oh my god. Peak.
Peak.
Big.
Oh god.
Right. So we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
We're following you.
We are following me.
You're a
Again,
serious character.
whereabouts did you constantly pulling his head up? By the way,
Yeah.
again, where
Turtle! Yeah.
did you? Would you piss off? Where did you say this place? Where did you say this place was exactly?
Well, I believe I saw it on my morning jog this morning. He says as he pinches Warren's hand and like pushes it away from you as he's trying to talk to you. I believe if we look over there, he gets in between you and shoulders Warren back again. If we head down this road here, we'll see one of their little outposts where the various royal guards will set up shop for more community-based issues that the random citizen can bring forth. Would you stop that? I'm trying to have a conversation here.
Okay,
It's
okay,
really
fine,
very
fine.
Fucking unhelpful.
Agent.
Oh my god.
Warren, I will pray for your soul because it is not going to a good place right now.
It's going to the best place, and you know it.
Anyways,
Yeah, we press on. What's the city looking like around us?
you are... Hang on, I don't remember which area you're in. Hang on.
I'm taking this for the sake of my notes. So this is like a community outreach area.
That's where
It's
you're
not-
heading
you-
to.
the
You
way
are
the way
currently
you
in...
worded it, it didn't sound like a building.
There's various districts. You're currently in the South District. There's a lot of like housing and more like average home life here. There's a lot of people walking around, and that's where this like outpost is. It's like a community outreach area for the knights because normally they spend just protecting the walls or like the palace. But here, this is a place where your everyday person can seek some assistance, basically. Like, if you went to a police officer to tell him you, like, locked your keys in your car and they can open your car, that kind of thing. Just in this case, it's for, like, oh, no, officer, my cat's stuck in a tree, or whatever, that kind of, like, they're here for other issues, so.
Mhm.
Not like,
Alright.
Save us from bandits. So. So, yes, you're
Right.
currently in the South District.
We make our way, I guess, over to one of the officers. Are we close there yet? Or?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a little stand, and there's a few of them, like, around there. They have, like, a table. They have, like, breakfast
This is like a
food
little
they're eating.
kiosk.
Kind of, yeah. There's only a couple soldiers here, but there's one that's, like, at, like, a podium with some papers, and he's leaning over, and he looks up. Can I help you, people?
Yes. Well, first of all, sorry to bother you. I myself am a private investigator. Actually, I'm here investigating a fugitive. They've been elusive to me thus far. I would like to see if I can get some access to the local resources in the area that the guards have, just to help me kind of assist in finding this individual.
I'm gonna need a little more information. Do you have proof of the mission you're here on? And with that, Arganum will pull out, like, his paperwork that he actually got. Yes, I am on orders from Beltuandor to investigate suspicious individuals lurking in the city of Onedbur. You would do best not to interfere in our time here. The guy looks it over and he's like, okay, sure, understandable. But I can't just hand you the records to citizen life here. Could you know the specific criminal you are looking for? Arganum's gonna look at you because he doesn't know who you're looking for, so.
We're reason to believe that the fugitive is using a different identity.
Well. Alright, let me make a call real quick. And he's gonna pull out a sending stone and start talking into it, so.
Okay.
Pulls out a fucking iPhone.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna sort of put a hand on Argentum and sort of nod and thanks.
I'll give you a shrewd look, like he doesn't like that you're lying to this guy about who you are, but he just nods, and it's like, all right. He's like, you could probably tell he's mentally telling himself it's for the greater good.
Very naive, trusting me.
Oh.
I don't know how Reno wants him played. Okay, I've gotten one session out of him.
Warren's hitting a shuffle nearby. He's just hitting that shit nearby.
God.
There's like some
Like,
kids
he's bored,
point.
okay?
There's some kids like pointing and laughing, like that's a funny man.
Warren's trying to teach Dradius how to do it.
Just teaching
There's like
Dradius
thudding in
how
the
to
ground.
shuffle.
I just imagine like every time Warren does the shuffling thing, like Warren acts or fucking Dradius actually starts like charging for like a few feet every single time.
Yeah, he doesn't quite understand how to not put his weight on his hooves, so he like starts barreling forward by accident.
With every shuffle, he takes half a foot forward.
One of the kids laughing at Warren from like the corners starts actually getting scared of
Yeah,
Dradius.
he's just like, ah! And they like run away.
Warren's Dradius cannot stop.
Alright, just put your feet on the ground. It's fine. Like we'll do this one step at a time, okay? Not like that, but just one step at a time. I promise you got this.
The soldier's like interrupted in his meeting with his boss as he's just watching this happen. He's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Nice.
Sorry, sir. Yes, you were telling me the information. It's just no, I got distracted. It was it's bullcrap. You don't need to hear about it. So.
Wow.
Minotaur crap, actually, buddy.
It's close enough.
Same thing.
Okay.
Before we had horse shit, now we have bullcrap.
Hell yeah.
Who's playing an animal in the next campaign? Who's gonna roll the dice on that?
Kieran's playing the animal in campaign 5.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the party's dog.
Woof.
Leash included.
Anyways, yes, of course, sir. I understand. If that is what you wish. All right. Well, I have gotten permission from the higher authorities that you are allowed to take a look at citizen recordship to see if you can identify such an individual. Our records don't keep the most details on everyone living here. Some things are required, like names and addresses. Other things are more along the lines of just, you know, specific details about what they do for a living or what they contribute to the kingdom. You're going to have to head over to the High District for this, which will be around the innermost wall area. But if you just tell them that the community... Actually, you know what? I'll just give you a voucher. Here. And he hands you like a slip of paper. Give this to the men guarding the walls, and they'll allow you through on special orders.
Okay. Officer, thank you very much. You've been very helpful.
Of course. We're always here if you need us. Have a good day.
Always appreciate the work. Thank you. And with that, I'm going to first turn around and look at the sight before me that is this. I also imagine, like, Lyra is, like, Imagine Lyra's given like a little, like even just like a small like foot, like just 1 foot, sort of like moving. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how do you do that?
She's
I'm
thinking
not
about how
like
to
it's
use this in a
known.
fight. Yeah.
She's not. She's completely stoic.
Yeah,
I would
no,
like
she's
it-
completely so. She's used to this, man.
I would like it to be known that when Theron turns around and sees the sight that he does, Warren is currently hitting the bully Maguire. Okay, like he's hit.
Dun, dun, dun. Did we just crash? Oh, I crashed.
Did he say actually where specifically in the High District, or did he just say?
Well, they'll tell you when you get there.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. That's
He just
fine.
said you have to go there for that.
You gotta hand the people at the gate your voucher.
So yeah, there. So like the High District is like this area over in this section.
What do we know about the High District?
Have you ever been to this city before?
No, I'm just like wondering.
Then you
what
don't know
exactly-
dick. All right, sorry.
Yeah, we're fucking
That was
tourists,
really-
bro.
that was
We didn't even check
tough.
Google Maps.
Alright, fucking fine. I'll ask Argentum then, you dick. Argentum, this High District. Do you know anything about it?
I haven't really been here much myself. All I know is that on the innermost side of those walls are where you'll find all the royals. So that explains the extra security measures.
Posh twats. Got it.
I will keep my hands in my pockets.
Please do. I don't want any laws getting broken while we're in there. Otherwise, oh, punishment is sure to be severe.
Radius does not have pockets.
I would say put your hands underneath your loincloth, but I think that's public indecency.
Now that is where Radius is a long time later.
Oh gosh. Of course he'd share that.
I'm proud of you, man. Have a great time with that.
Afraid to move forward with this. Okay.
Sorry, just writing.
So,
That's fine.
the High District then?
Of course.
If we can make sure we don't cause any issues, let's go. Oh gosh.
Warren is basically just skipping along. Well, he doesn't care. He's sightseeing. He's skipping. He's having a grand old time.
Alright. So we make our way.
Most important note, Radius masterpiece.
Wait, what?
For me, it's not even fucking loading either.
It's just a single image. It just says most important note, Radius masturbates.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
You just see
Okay.
like a subtle movement from underneath the loincloth.
No, you don't.
All right. We're not doing that. No, fade into black now. Oh my gosh.
Farron, you remind me of old femboy.
I can't take you guys anywhere.
No!
Not even a fantasy land.
Oh, we're going to Fantasyland, alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's it. The next BBEG just exterminates femboys. That's it. So.
What?
Oh, well.
Well, thankfully that's campaign 4. Thankfully, so.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys begin to traverse through the city. My brain hurts already. Like, we just started.
I'm
Who's gonna
glad.
migrate?
Barely an hour in.
Oh my
Having a
god.
fucking aneurysm.
Oh no, okay.
So, you guys begin to make your way through, heading along the main paths of the city, seeing what there is around, all of the beautiful sights, the various shops and stuff as you pass from one area to another, the various different landmarks and such that the city has to offer. I'm not describing all this right now. I'm not in the mood because you guys are being gross. So,
Whoa.
you know what?
There's no way we can make this architecture indecent.
So, anyways, you
We
guys
see a
begin.
tower, and so Warren makes 2 circles out of his hands and puts them
Oh
on the
my
side of the tower.
god!
Just get us to the gate.
Johnny starts,
Yeah, let's
Johnny
go.
starts laughing. Haha, it looked like peanuts.
Thank you for your observations, Stradius. Yes,
Gradius, my
You're
goat.
welcome.
it's like King
I
Shark.
was
told I
Bird.
was always very observant.
I take back everything I said about you having a way with words, Stradius. I don't say that in character, by the way. That's just
Internal monologue.
yeah.
Day 3 with these idiots. I don't know how much more I can take. He writes in journal. Alright, eventually you get to the riverbank. This large stream of water actually flows in from the ocean side, because remember we are in southern Cold Durham. There is a little river area, and that is what this city is built around, basically. There are very large stone and iron reinforced bridges that you see various, even like horse-drawn carriages being brought across. They're very sturdy. You head across. The sun is brightly shining through the few clouds that try to block it out. The water glistens with a light yellowish shine to it. You eventually get across to the other side and head towards the inner walls. There are very large wooden, like, trebuchets that sit atop the wall that look like they can actually slide across. They look quite big and powerful, used in times of war. There's a lot of guards on the upper part of the wall, and even more on the lower part. They just stand at attention constantly. There's one not wearing a helmet with just his arms behind him. It looks like he is the one you are to direct yourselves to, as he just stands and, nods at the various passerbys for the day. He's kind of thinning at the top of his head, but he's got thick sideburns going down the sides of him. He kind of perks up when he sees you all approaching. May I help you?
Yes, of course. We've been given this ticket. I'm gonna pass it over to him.
All right. Civil Services has you given permission to enter the innermost chamber into the High District. I must ask your business here.
Lawmaking.
He's gonna roll insight. It's up to you if you do you want to roll deception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. What is my deception modifier? It is a +4. That is going to be a 24. That's not 20.
Damn.
Well done.
He rolled an 18, so
Ah.
Hmm.
Now
Well.
everybody knows I'm lying.
Well, I must say you don't look like our typical Parliament members who make the laws around here, but who am I to judge? Head right in.
Sorry, I didn't word that the best. I should say it's more law keeping. I myself am a private investigator. I'm here with my friend Argentum, part of the guard of a different city.
Ah, yes, I recognize the built to endure design.
We're seeking a fugitive.
The other guards kind of look at the sergeant a little puzzled, and they're all like, how the fuck does that have to do with lawmaking? Why would he say that? Why did the sergeant believe
Yeah, I
him?
fucked that up. Don't worry about that. I fucked that up. My bad.
Very well. Then I will have a guard escort you to the record-keeping room if for any personal information you might be looking for. Just bear in note, you can only be in the High District as a non-royal with specific permissions, so you're not allowed to explore outside of that building.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Of course, and he steps aside. Have at it. And one of the guards will be like, right this way, sis. And he will take you over there. He will lead you eventually to this building right over here. Just like a large pillar, marble-made building. It's quite elegant compared to most other things. Here you go. Step inside, and the record keepers can assist.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Always a
Is that
pleasure
a guard
to
that
serve.
led us here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Nice building. You reckon they allow music in here?
Warren, please.
What?
This is for me. Just try to act civil.
I can be civil. I just figured you want, I don't know, backing track, instrumental maybe.
montage
Something more
music.
somber.
Silence.
Okay,
Warren.
okay. Silence is pretty tall ask, but I guess I can do it.
Thank you.
That also doesn't mean casting the spell silence. No, you don't.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna take like a step or two and again just look back to Warren, and just with a kind of half smile. I prefer whenever I'm brooding.
I'm just gonna lean over to Draz. Is he hitting on me?
I'm not quite sure. That one is very confusing to me.
Yeah, I'm also confused.
Anyway, I continue on into the building.
But he did not place his fist upon you. How is he hitting you?
You've confused both fucking Lyra and no.
Alright, well, everyone else, like, I assume will follow, so...
Yep.
Okay.
Assume is a brave thing.
I don't
to
know.
do.
Does anything catch Dradius' eye that might distract him?
You know what? Let's roll and see what happens.
Is there
Oh,
Subway
yeah.
Surfers gameplay nearby?
Holy shit. Alright. Alright, let me look here real quick. As everyone else is walking inside, Dradius, you get viciously distracted right now.
Let's go.
A
Let's
bull in
see.
a china shop. Holy shit.
No. Not necessarily that. But you do see you see off in the distance this guy in like really worn out overalls, and he is chasing a pig right now as it runs through like around. It's like it's just like running in circles, but like it's for you for some reason it is the most mesmerizing thing. Is this pig is just ree 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 as this guy is like running around chasing it like around objects. Come here, you little bastard! I'm trying to help you. Ah! And he's like tripping over it, and so everyone else is already in the building as you're just kind of watching this happen.
Very odd thing for the royal district.
I'm gonna walk over as I'm watching, and at some point, like I will try to like help him catch this pig.
Okay. How do you attempt to catch the pig?
I would assume I could just probably try to grapple it, eh?
If you'd like to, then give me an athletics check to see if you can maneuver. It's pretty speedy, so...
Yeah, okay.
This pig's got 60 feet of movement, imagine.
Well, he's taking the dash action every turn, so...
Oh, so he's got 120, gotcha.
And he's pretty small, and we got big hooves we're working with, so...
All right. That is a 10.
That is not enough. You get pretty close, but then it just squeals and like slithers between your hands and like keeps running. And the other guy's like, "No, come back! Oh God!" And you could tell this poor guy is like worn out as the pig like runs off down an alleyway somewhere. And then you hear some lady scream in the distance, "Oh heavens!"
Good morning. I will catch it, and he's gonna dash after it.
He takes off, and the guy's just like, "Thank you, Mr. Giant Bull Man." What?
I love the pig side quest.
Let's go, baby.
All right, so you will, it leaves a little trail like in the mud in the alleyway, so you're going to be able to start tracking it. We'll quickly pan back over to everyone else as the four of you now walk inside the marble building, basically busy enough to not even know he's like not there yet. So, what you do notice inside is the record room is a pigsty. Although the exterior of the building is actually quite glorious and like, you know, beautiful, on the interior, the marble walls are a little dirty and dusty. The windows have like film over them. You can't really, like, the light doesn't come through as much. And there are just dozens upon dozens of shelves with various folders and paperwork in them that have all been strewn about. There's a ton on the floor. But what is catching the eye is the record keepers. You see a variation of, like, about 5 of these little robed guys. They almost look like mole people. They're only about 3 feet tall. They're very fast, and they have, like, little claw hands as they are searching through, and they all have, like, really round spectacles on. You can at least assume they're record keepers because they're the only other people in here, so... Cute.
No.
How many of them are there?
About 5, yeah.
Does there clearly to be any, like, one that is in charge, or are they all, like, similarly dressed, or...
They're all similarly dressed. They're all wearing, like, these dark green robes as they kind of just scurry about. Like, they run on all fours and then sit back on 2 feet and start looking through papers. Yeah, they... you know, they all look quite similar, just with various, like, whisker and facial structure differences, so... you don't see a preferred hierarchy, so...
No, I get it. They all look the same.
That's not what I said, you offensive stereotyper.
That's what my character would do. The...
I can't wait to play
I
one of
know.
my characters in one of your guys' campaigns and use that as an excuse, so...
No, you know what? Actually, it's not. It's what he's about to do. Yay, more.
Oh, geez, yes, mister. He, like, has to fix his glasses, and even then he's, like, struggling to look at you.
So, can I help you? What brings you to the record-keeping room today?
You clerk here.
Yeah, that's me, yeah. I'm Bullman number 4. They don't really give us names.
I'm here to find information on a fugitive. I believe that there is some information being kept here, and I would like for you to find it for me.
Well, okay, fugitive. That's kind of scary. You get into some scary business, but okay. It depends on what you need me to find. Is there a specific name you want me to search for?
We do believe that they are operating under a different name. We're looking for somebody who has came to the city, possibly within the last year or so.
He pulls out, like, a really tiny notepad and starts scribbling on it. Like, he doesn't have a pencil, he just has, like, a piece of graphite that he's writing with, but he does take that down.
Okay, came to the city within the last year. Anything else I could use to simple the search down? Because there's a couple of like hundreds of thousands of people here, and that's a lot of people to look through.
Try Anna.
Okay, I'll look through Anna's that entered the city in the last year. Anything else, or is that all you want me to go by, sir?
Although it's maybe not the most obvious of thing, I believe they are a changeling.
Changes. Okay. That's helpful. That can be kind of hard to identify because sometimes people like that they don't share that information. But
I'm well aware, Mole.
Okay.
And he's like shaking and, like, looking down away from you.
Anything else?
Yeah, Theron, how about an apology? You've scared the little man.
You didn't need
I
to
was
address
really
him so
enjoying-
viciously.
I was really enjoying the song you were playing, Warren.
I'll
And
go
for
back
you
to it when
again,
I hear an
Tim.
apology.
We're not here for long. Once I find any information I can, just a lead or something, I'm not expecting an answer. But I want to find this person.
Okay. Number 3. Yes, number 4. All right, we're going to do some searching here. Please wait in the waiting area while we try to conduct our business, sir.
There's the waiting area inside.
Yeah, he just points, like, over there, and it's like a broken bench.
I'll be by the entrance. It smells like shit in here.
Oh, yeah, we're sorry. We don't really have time to clean. Oh, there he goes.
I'm really sorry about my friend. He's from an older generation, like doesn't really like people who are different.
Oh, he's a cunt. Yes, we've heard of those.
Yeah, he's one of those. I hate him. But you guys are doing great. Keep living your best life, and and he's just gonna walk away.
Well, thank you. You're very kind. That's a nice man. That is a nice man. All right, let's go look for this person.
And then they start they, like, get on all fours and they start scurrying into, like, the paperwork itself, almost like it's a cave, and they start searching, so...
Well, while waiting, Warren's gonna play some light melodies, just like, give some ambience to the thing, and be like, So, looking for a changeling, huh? That's kind of hard. It's like looking for a needle within a stack of needles, Could be anyone.
Theron very much is sort of just again looking off into the distance, just kind of thinking to himself, listening to Warren attentively, but not really taking any of it on.
Ah, gotcha. Warren's just like, he's noticed that, like, Theron's kind of just staring off the distance, like, ignoring me. Yeah, everyone else does that as well. It's pretty common. You know, people say I talk too much, but you know, that's not really the problem. I think that people just think I've got a really bold personality and just really can't handle it at times, you know? You shower often?
I was picturing you getting closer and closer to his face as you were saying that.
Like, just throwing in that last one to really throw him off in case he is actually listening. Just like, so you shower often?
With that comment, he's just kind of gonna turn and just sort of look at Warren. Not with any sort of like hatred or anything, just kind of again of acceptance of sort of Warren being there, just to show some sort of acknowledgement.
Okay, I like the way you're looking at me. Like, usually, like, people look at me like this when either they wish I wasn't there, but also kind of do wish I was there. I get that look all the time, but I will say
Warren, I don't regret that you're here. I just regret that you talk so much.
Very contradictory statements right there, because, you know, I talk a lot, but you don't regret me being here. It's very odd. It's a very difficult line to tread. But I will say that if you need emotional support during whatever it is you're going through, or whoever you're searching for,
Finding a fugitive. It is my job to find the fugitive.
Okay,
That
well,
is about it.
you know, fugitives can be very dicey, and, like, you know, the stress that undercomes from hunting down fugitives. I mean, I'm actually hunting down some fugitives of myself, and, like, you know, like, grey hairs are starting to form, as it were. But despite all that, if you need someone to talk to, or if you need someone to spitball ideas to, you can sort of rely on me. Like, I'll be here for you, just like, you know. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I do, Warren. Unfortunately, this isn't one of those times. Believe me, I will call on your assistance moving forward, and I will respond to any call that you make to me. I think you're helpful, and I think you're a good person for what you intend to seek out. I see you reacted, but believe me, I do. Just
So, do you want me to shut the curtains, like leave you in some darkness so you can brood in peace? Like, I can do that.
Warren.
Yeah?
It's still the early hours of the morning, and we are outside.
Curtains are going to be needed. Well, let's go inside. We'll close the curtains a bit.
It smells like shit in there.
So do you. That's why I asked how frequently you shower. It's fine. Look, I get it. Hygiene is very different depending on where you're from. I was taught to bathe frequently.
The year is 1609, and there's barely plumbing in any building. I'm kidding.
I mean, most places have a source of water at least, but you're in the royal area. Everyone
I
sells
don't
soap
say that.
here.
Yes, but we're not allowed to leave the mole marble house. That's.
I love the mole marble house. I'm coming back to claim this mole marble house as mine one day.
I don't know why, but the sentence "mole
I don't put up
marble
much of a
house"
fight.
gives me like the sentence of the name "mole marble house" gives me like vibes of Electric Avenue. I don't know why. It just reminds me every time we enter it, it's just they're playing Electric Avenue in full blast. Fucking AI wizards in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, it's going to take some time for them to get the information you're looking for, so we're going to quickly pan back over to that muddy alleyway as all the noblemen and royal people, that as they're walking around, hear thudding and they stay out of the way as a very large minotaur starts charging through various buildings and past like yards and messing up grass just to chase after a pig that is running everywhere. Ree! Ree! Ree!
Here, piggy, do not run from Duradius. I promise I will not eat you.
And it just
I
it
don't
just,
believe that.
yeah. It just, oh my! Oh, what is that? It's a monster! As you just keep running past people. I'll give you another opportunity as
Don't
you...
worry, it is just pig. I will catch it in second.
Yeah.
All I was thinking,
Yeah.
like, no, not monster, just pig.
Eventually, you do start gaining ground on it. I'll give you another athletics attempt if you want to try and catch it.
All right, let's do it.
You got this.
I believe in you.
Oh my
Rolling
god,
that
it was
one.
worse than last time.
Oh my
Oh
eight.
my god.
Okay, you.
These two dice are not it.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, so you like leap out to try and grab it. You miss and face plant into the concrete. You're gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn, that's hard ass concrete.
When he like skids against it, it
Okay.
scratches him.
Oh. All right, on second thought, I might eat you.
Are you gonna keep
That
trying
one
to
I
chase him?
believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back up and continue.
Okay. This one woman looks down and there's like a little bit of blood on the concrete where you fell, and she just faints into her husband's arms. Ah!
Real.
I gotta phone the town guard.
Oh no.
Eventually the pig starts trying to like it ends up getting itself cornered because it ends up crossing one of these like how should I word it, one of these like basically bridges for where boats are, one of these little docking areas, and it runs across, and then it stops at the end and it turns around and it sees you like approaching, and it starts like getting ready to try and run past you. And it's actually gonna jump off the ground and fly at your face.
Oh shit. Okay. Like, okay. What do you want me to do here?
Well, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hell, okay.
Dexterity.
Okay, that was better. Where's my saving throws at? Let's see. That's 17.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. It'll like launch itself at you and like try and like get over your shoulder. You won't get hit. But if you want to make just a pure strength check to try and catch it midair.
Yeah, let's do that. 15. Or no, sorry. No, that's my bad. That's actually another 17.
That's plenty then. Yeah. As it like shoots in your face to try and distract you, you're able to rewrite yourself, and just as it's like trying to run past you, you catch it midair. And I mean, if he wants to, but you catch it, and it is squirming in your grasp. It's just.
Got you now, little pork chop. Let us take you back to Farmer Man. I'm sure he's very worried about you.
You see the guy in the distance. He's like waving his hand as he's like his face is like beet red at this point. Try
to keep up. This one
yeah.
is very slippery. Be sure to hold on to it tight.
Yeah, but and then you know.
Yes, I know. That's like blood is trickling down his head from where he got hit.
He'll take the pig from you and grab onto it. It seems to calm down when he grabs onto it. He actually pulls out, he shows he has like robing underneath the overalls, and he tries to like wrap it around the pig and calm it down. Easy, boy, easy. We're gonna help you, okay? We're gonna help you. My name's Atma, and I'm very appreciative to you, Mr.
It's Durarius Greybane.
Dradius Greybane, a mighty name for a mighty fellow. Oh no, you got hurt. Your head.
Oh, it is quite all right. That pig is good warrior to be able to evade me like that.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Well, at the very least, be at ease. And as his eyes glow when he says that and uses healing word on you, you get... Oh, good for you. You actually get 5 HP back. I rolled enough.
Hey,
so.
let's go.
Damn.
And so as he uses healing word, the wound on your forehead closes up. So.
Well, that is much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course, I am an acolyte of Father Raikale. I work at the Temple of Life. Not to bore you with the whole story, but we've run into some very, scary things. Members of our community have been suffering, and, well, I see you've met one of them, actually, and he shows you the pig.
You tend to pigs, not people.
Actually, this is a person. We don't know what's happening, but he got turned into a pig. And so that bit about being a good warrior, well, he basically is one, or was one, and now he's a pig.
I see. That sounds most troubling. Is there anything I could do to help, perhaps?
I was going to ask, I sense you are very capable. The Redeemer has placed a sacred task in my path, which is finding sharp minds that can shine to cleanse our afflictions. And the Temple of Life requires the aid of a smart individual such as yourself against mysterious transformations at the temple, if you'd be willing to aid us.
Of course. I believe my axe might be sharper than my mind, but I will give it best try I have.
Of course, I don't even know who to find. It's so hard to find brave adventurers that can assist us in this time of need.
Well, lead the way, and I will do. Dwellis will do best he can.
All right, right this way, sir. And he will begin walking with you. Are you gonna make any attempt to get the others, or do you want to do this solo?
Honestly, Dradis has kind of completely forgotten about what the others were doing.
Okay, okay.
He's just like, all right, somebody needs my help, and he complimented him, so fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Then let me see. He's got to take you to. Let me find the location.
Hell yeah, it's
Brady's
not the
getting
party.
fucking kidnapped, bro.
Yeah.
I
Third
mean,
session at Andrade's is fucked.
yeah, he's got
Right,
to.
he's gonna be roped into the fake carriage any minute now.
He's gonna end up taking you all the way. So you guys are around this area. He's got to take you all the way over here in this area.
Oh, by the way, since I'm on my phone, I'm not in roll 20, so I can't see the map.
Okay.
Pretty much like from the center of the city. We're currently like pretty much like center-ish of the city. You get put all the way, never eat seaweed, all the way to the west of the city.
Let's go.
Did you really just have to do that to get through the
Does
couple?
it every time. Does it every time.
I'm so excited.
In this episode of Fort.
So all right, then if you go alone, then yeah, you'll begin traveling with him. Some time is gonna pass to get. It'll take you about an hour to get over there. So we're gonna cut back over the course of that hour passes of the rest of you in the marble area. Eventually, you hear some scuttling behind you guys as you hear like.
Excuse me, sirs. Yes, oh jeez. I believe I found the correct documentation and the locations of the individual you were asking for.
Wait, you actually found something? I'm just gonna go reach to try and grab it.
Well, hold on. I need to explain to you what you're going to be looking at. It's part of our procedure. Besides, I can't just hand you the files. You don't have permissions for that.
Alright.
He kind of like backs up a step after you say that because you look kind of intimidating because you're also like a blur to him, so he doesn't know what to expect from you.
Okay, so I didn't really find a something. I more or less found 4 somethings that might be meeting what you were looking for. Let's see here. So I have an Anna in the North District. Like early, like 20s, teenage years, kind of hard to get a grasp. Possibly humanoid. She came in the past year, dark hair. Let's see here. And then I got an Anna, let's see, half elf, but could be changeling, of course. Mid-20s, blonde hair. She is over in the Sword District. And then here I have Anna, halfling, dark brown hair again, a little bit on the longer side. Likes to be, says she has a husband. That's in the South District. And then I have Anna, let's see, race and / species unknown. Young individual here traveling, claims to be mercenary, over in Tool District.
Right, I am not writing all that shit right now. I will get that later on, though.
I got it. Don't worry.
How did you get that? Wow, that was a lot really quickly. I'm impressed.
Lyra has an eidetic memory.
Yeah, he's good. No, they're fucking full points for that. I tried, but I just could not keep up. I'll get it later. Alright. Thank you.
You're more than welcome, sir. I sure hope you find this horrible person and take him down so they don't cause any mischief now.
Yes. How do we... 4 options.
How do we? What Dradius asks himself every day.
He, of course, is referring to the royal we. Me, myself, and this guy, he says, pointing at himself in a mirror. So, yeah.
This guy right here, he's a cool guy. I like him.
Don't know him, but he's really cool.
That's your reflection. Well, he's better than the one I saw in the water. That guy was mean.
No,
Again,
that
your
cannot be
reflection.
me. That one has right horn shift. I have left horn threat.
Yeah.
And he does not know his lefts and then his rights,
Yeah.
of course.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he still thinks he has his right horn.
Yeah.
All right. 4 options. That's something.
Well, which one sounds more like your target?
One you said was of an unidentified race.
Yes.
Does it have any descriptions? Maybe, okay, it doesn't name it by name, but I take it humanoid.
Let's see. Bipedal, fleshy skin. That's about it. You know, average description. Yeah, I'm sorry, our record keepers have been struggling to keep up with things here, and whoever is giving us these eyewitness testimonies is full of horseshit.
How do you mean?
Well, we need descriptions of everyone that comes through the city, and we get information on them when they come through. This individual supposedly didn't want to give any information to our census people, in which case we have to get neighboring people and or soldiers that have encountered the individual to give us information, and, things get lost in translation. Also, by any chance, are any of you people famous adventurers?
So she's rebellious. That sounds like her.
I feel like I'm being ignored again.
You might be. He's brooding. Very much just to himself. If he looks intimidating, it's because he fucking won't pull his hood down. Like, no, Warren yanks his hood down again.
Warren, we have what we need.
Oh my goodness, I thought you were a
ready to
slime
head
at first.
Honestly, he might still be.
Well, I was told by the guards in case anyone came over that was like an investigator or an officer, I should give them this information too. There's a person named Drac Tightlips. He's a dwarven blacksmith, very important to the city. People think he went missing. All we know is the location of his house. If you want the address, you can take it just in case you'd be willing to investigate. I think there's a bounty for it.
Money.
We could use the funds.
Do you take the address paper he gives you?
Yeah. We'll take that.
Okay,
And I'll slip it in
thanks.
Theron's back pocket.
I'm gonna just take it out of the pocket and throw it on the floor.
Oh.
Littering. That's crazy. In the year of our Lord,
Warren.
1609. That's crazy. Come on, man. The environment,
Warren.
man. Yeah.
Pick it up. Quit fucking about. Quit putting shit in my pockets. Quit playing music behind me. We have things to do. Listen, I'm happy enough to go on this bounty. We need the coin if we're gonna continue our adventures, but
Well,
I do
yes,
have my
sir.
priorities.
Fucking
I would-
right away, sir. I'll fucking pick it up right now, I guess. Like, Ron will
just
snatch it
gonna-
up from the
I'm
floor.
I'm just gonna, as soon as he starts talking, I'm just gonna turn. I'm just gonna walk out. Just briskly.
You don't have an off button, do you?
I don't know, man. It could be anywhere.
Haven't found it yet. You
Yeah, I
wanna
haven't found it. Oh, I'm Theron. I fucking brood and I crank at people. And Warren's gonna put the bit of paper in his fucking front pocket and just walk out.
The guard will be there waiting for you guys, and he'll just escort you like to the walkway, like out of here. So, and then let you go about your day as long as you're no longer in the inner walls. So,
Not questioning the missing fucking Minotaur.
Nope.
yeah, I was gonna say, are any of you gonna make a realization of that, or?
I'm gonna wait until
was-
we're outside the wall, and as we're leaving, Warren's gonna like look at like any security guys that like are by the gate and be like, "Say, did a big bull-looking man pass by? Like, about yay high, probably scared of like red tablecloths. Probably shouldn't be left around like unsupervised, like dishware."
Did the fella only have one horn?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, really
Yeah.
insecure about it.
Yes, he was following one of the priests outside. I assume they're going towards one of the temples.
Which direction?
Well, let's see. They took a right at the bridge, and that's about as far as all we saw, but the only temple on that side would be the Temple of Life.
Alright, Theron, if you are not brooding too much, buddy, can we go collect our bull? Yes, Warren, that sounds like a good idea. I'm glad that you agree.
Go get the cow.
Aw, you
After
got
that,
enough-
we do the dwarf. Then we settle my business.
Okay, okay. Sounds like a fair enough deal to me.
I like to think so.
Someone's gonna stick up their ass today.
Okay.
Avast ye mateys, in this direction, and like
Yeah.
want to start walking.
Dun da da dun dun na na na. As you just head out and about. Okay. Well, cutting back to the Temple of Life as a large one-horned bullish fella who Theron calls a cow arrives. Otmar brings you inside Dradius, and he shows you, like, in the pews, there's a few people praying right now, looking discouraged. There's a few, like, priest maidens. The father isn't here right now, but if you look out back, and he opens up and they have a tent set up, and, like, on some beddings are various, a couple other of their, like, individuals, community members, he said they were. And they don't look very good. Some of them have, like, black patchy spots on their skin. One of them, their nose is actually, like, morphed into that of a pig's, and they're all, like, holding their stomachs, groaning. We have no idea what has been happening to him. He puts the pig down, like, in a pen that they had to, like, roughly build, and there's a couple other pigs in there. So, we're not quite sure what's been going on. It's just, sometimes some of our community members have been transforming into pig-like creatures, and no matter what kind of magic or medicine we try to give them, it doesn't fix anything.
Dradi's kind of like sits down, kind of looks close, and just strokes the mane underneath his chin as if he is lost in thought, trying to piece together this mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Did they eat lots of pork lately?
I mean, no, we have different meals every night, and the chef, he prepares different things. Old Trombold, yeah, but I don't think he served pork in quite a while, actually.
Still thinking.
I love the idea. I love the idea of, like, Dradius, like, trying to figure it out, but, like, his brain is elsewhere. Like, you know, whilst, like, he's there, like, actually trying to focus on, like, lock the fuck in and try and figure it out, his brain is like, the colors of and blue and green are very different, yes. Not same color whatsoever. Wait, no, pig. Yes, that's right.
Pig is pink, yeah.
Yes, pig, pink. That I know, but what
Let's
else
see.
pink?
What would be something I could do here? You know, okay. This is a strange idea. But they said they were trying different magics and potions and stuff like that, and it wasn't working. So
Right.
I have a feature with my subclass that allows me to spend D12 to heal myself. Could I make some kind of roll or check to see if I could use that energy and try to put it into them and see if that would work?
Okay. To see if you're capable of doing that?
Yeah, let's just first and foremost see if I'm capable. 'Cause
Okay.
That's, as the feature says, I can only use these die to heal myself, but if you allow me to
Right.
make a roll, like an Arcana check or something like that, even though I've got a +0, I'll still try
Yeah,
to do
I
those.
was gonna say, if anything, it would have to be Arcana to see if you can even comprehend doing something like that.
Yeah, I think because like Dradius knows that Dradius, at least at this point, has felt like how his powers work, and he understands the concept of like healing magic because he's experienced it at least. So I think he would at least try that. That would be the first thing he could think of.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, that's a 10 on Arcana.
Okay, you reach into yourself to try and, like, sense that power within you, and although you can feel a little bit of it, you don't really know how you can, like, push it out into something.
Well, Dradis does not have many ideas on what could be done, and Dradis is no healer. Perhaps someone in my party might know something. Though I have we do have a paladin of sorts, so he might have some knowledge on strange curses and whatnot.
Oh, I was unaware you even had associates.
They're recent associates. I just came to the city with them.
How do we get in contact with them?
That is a good question. Dradis is going to walk back out to the front of the building, walk out to the front door, and he's going to cup his hands around his mouth and go, "What? What? Can you hear me?"
And this booming voice just echoes throughout the area of the city. Someone crashes their horse-drawn carriage when they hear that. Just the horse takes off. Damn it! And then other people are like, Logan, like, oh, what is that? Are we under attack? Okay.
That's so funny.
All right. What? Let's make this interesting. Lyra, can you make me a perception check to see if you hear this with your keen senses?
I can attempt, so yeah. Sure. Oh wait, this might be a yes. We're at a 21, I think. Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I will say you do not know what words you have encountered, but you do hear someone screaming off in the distance, and it has a deep, familiar-esque cadence to it.
Must be nothing.
You're at least wise enough to know that it isn't a normal thing to happen, so might be worth reporting.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna say the same thing. Must have been the wind.
Damn, the wind's yelling Warren at me.
Well, I didn't hear the words. I only heard like a deep voice.
Yeah.
You basically hear, in the distance. So
yeah, like taking a few steps after hearing that and seeing that, I assume nobody else reacts. She'll go, Warren.
Yeah, kid, what's up?
Did you hear that?
No. No, I did not.
There was
Did you hear something?
a voice, a deep tone, sir. From over there. And she'll point like where approximately it came from.
Well, let's hope that I'm going to assume that Lyra's pointing in the vague direction that we were told to go in.
it seems that way, yes.
Well, then let's hope that whatever yelling that you heard, we cross paths with, and hope that, you know, it's not Dradius yelling for help.
We should stay sharp.
I mean,
Yeah, I agree. I think staying sharp should be a good idea.
You'll see, like, she'll start to draw her sword. And get, like, you know...
Put it away. No
There's
swords out
danger,
in public.
Warren.
Yeah, but I've seen how quickly you can whip that thing out. You don't need to be doing that in public at the moment, okay?
Vincent?
I was gonna say, Argentum just turns to you there, and he's just like, he really had to word it that way, didn't he?
Understood, Warren. And she'll sheath her sword back in.
Thank you. Now, let's keep walking, gang. All right, one step at a time. We're looking for a big, stupid, fluffy, half-horn missing bull. He should not be hard to find in a city like this. I hope he's okay.
2 hours later. I'm just kidding.
Where the fuck is he?
It's hard to find.
We've passed by that sign 5 times now. I'm just kidding. It'll take you guys roughly an hour or so to get there in total. But eventually, as you get closer, you're about a street away from the Temple of Life. The sign's pointing you at the directories, like where it roughly is. You begin to hear what is now Dradius yelling for you. So
He's been yelling for an hour.
maybe like on and off. So
I'm going to assume that that's what you heard, Lyra, which means that we are very, very close. And it is him yelling for help, probably. I wonder what it could be.
Should we hurry, Warren?
Yeah, I think it's worth picking up the pace. I'm gonna look over my shoulder at Theron. And I'm gonna be like,
Right behind you, Warren.
okay, I was just checking. I needed to make sure you could run and brood at the same time, buddy. I'm just checking on you, okay? And then Warren's gonna start running.
he's just laying face down on the ground. Theron, come over here. Oh, I'm brooding. One thing at a time, damn it. And he's
You're not my mom.
yeah.
I'm not brooding. It's just a phase.
Yeah, gosh.
He's sitting there listening to My Chemical Romance.
Oh, jeez. It's already too late for him.
My alchemical romance.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
Peak.
My Alacarica romance. Okay. All right, so you guys jog on over, and you see in front of the large, the large gold, and okay, you lightly jog over to the large, white and golden trimmed temple. Bright green trees growing up in the front, and you see everyone like keeping a very far distance away from it as a large bull is screaming for you. So
Plugging their ears.
yeah, just someone make it stop.
Warren's gonna run over and be like, hey, okay. You do not need to yell anymore, buddy. It's okay. We're here.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, what is the yelling for? We came to find you. You've gone missing. Do you want to explain that?
Yes, right. Need your help. I was chasing pig. That was actual man, farmer man who healed me. Brought me to this temple because there are people turning into pigs. Need help trying to figure out what is happening.
Did you check if they've all been eating too much pork recently?
You bitch.
Okay, so that takes away one issue. Okay. Let's go have a look.
Did you give them the medicine drug?
No, Theron, only idiots try the medicine drug. You are stupid.
Everybody knows the medicine drug is a placebo. Come on now.
Probably is.
Keep up, man.
We need more pig bites.
Eventually, okay, you all go into the temple. Atmer will introduce himself and show you to the pig people and what's happening to people, and they're like all out of it. But I mean, anything you can deduce from this?
Sorry.
Well, okay, so this guy is just an acolyte. His name is Atmer, honor male. The priest is Father Rai Calais. Do you need the names like specifically?
Just checking.
So that's the priest. All right, and then this one, right here, right. Hang on, I almost didn't clip the L in there. And this is the guy you've been dealing with, or are dealing with. So.
Honor male, like honorable male.
Yeah.
I thought you meant honorable male.
No.
The Academy Award for this year's honorable male.
It's none of us.
It was going to go to Leonardo DiCaprio until he broke up another 25-year-old.
Ah, crap! Not again. We've been playing how long? An hour? His date's too old for him now, so...
Damn!
It's funny you say that, because Atmer, I was hearing as Atmer, like at and then M-U-R-R, and then the only thing I could think of is, Mur is tonight's big loser! So, that joke was
Yeah.
like,
Practical Jokers based.
Well,
R.I.P.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, it was great. Yeah.
was. Yeah.
Hang on, they had an episode with MJF. That was still good. So.
Michael Jackson?
No, they're when they had one of their guest stars when there was only the 3 of them. They had MJF on, the wrestler, and he was hilarious. So. Anyways.
I don't know wrestling.
Michael
No,
Jackson's
no,
wrestler?
Michael. No, what? What are you?
Michael Jackson
stupid?
Farms, hell yeah.
You guys are missing out.
Well, he did have a ranch.
Julian, it's quite clearly fucking Michael Jordan. Come on, man.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yes.
I don't care about basketball. It's only fun when they get in fights.
Go.
All right. Anyways, what are you guys doing in this situation?
What the fuck can you do? They're all pigs.
Warren is
Start
resisting
slaying
the
them? I don't know.
Warren is
well, what-
resisting the very urge to lean over the pen and treat like a petting zoo, I'm gonna be honest. Like, he is sat there, like, you know, like, he is discreetly, like, he's talking to, like, you know, someone nearby, like, you know, like, hey, yes, like, what the hell's going on here? Like, while his hand, like, is, like, discreetly reaching into the pen to scratch the head of one of the pigs.
Oh, you little pork scratchings. You little pork scratchings. Oh, you got a little tummy. Oh.
The warrior one bites you.
He's gonna turn now.
He's gonna turn into a... No way, zombie pigman.
Zombie pig. It's zombie pigman.
But yeah,
That was
Warren's
good.
just gonna kind of have a look around and try and figure it out because, like, you know, bro doesn't have any arcana. Like, you know, no points in that shit. He ain't gonna be able to figure this out. He's stupid. That's intelligence. I got a -1 to that shit.
You're actually dumber than Dradius is.
Yeah.
This is
It's why we get along so well.
This is why we roll. This is why we love rolled stats, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yup.
Argentum, do you think you can make anything of this?
I don't know. My god is telling me not to railroad, but
I meant because he's a paladin and it's fucking Tradi has talked about it earlier, so I was like, oh, well, no, maybe he's...
I'll roll to see if he's competent enough to figure something out. He rolled a 4. No.
Well,
That's quite okay.
That's so...
Let me think about this. He says as he scratches the lower part of his beard, and Otmar's like, I feel like I've seen this part already. So, well, you've already.
These guys eating too much pork.
Yeah, he does. Well, that's what he's like. He's like, well, you already said it's not a pork thing, so
Has he been eating too much bacon recently?
Yeah, like he goes through every single like cut of like of pork. there is.
Do they
Like,
eat?
I mean,
Have they
try
eaten too
to-
much beef? How about venison? Yeah.
Chops, pork scratchings. Has he had any? What's it, gammon? Has he had any gammon?
Yeah, has he had
It's
a
like-
huge
it's all
surplus of
pork.
gammon recently?
How about a ham? Has anyone been eating ham for breakfast lately? What?
hold on.
Sausages,
I just
what about
realized
sausages?
something. You
Oh,
heard?
God.
You have heard of werewolves, right?
Oh no.
No.
What if there is werepig?
Well,
Where pig?
at,
The pig's right
Warren,
here.
Warren's just gonna like discreetly point down to the pigs in the pen and be like, "Their pig."
Yeah. I'm just,
okay,
yeah,
fix that,
the
fix
exact
that, never
same
mind.
thing. They're pig.
Where pig? Their pig.
Epic.
All right, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna. Who here's actually got an intelligence stat above 11?
Let me have a look. I don't think I do.
Someone check.
Fucking dumb as bricks.
Check
Yeah.
Argentum. Yeah, you're all idiots. It seems like check
I think
Argentum.
Argentum also only has a 10.
We are.
Argentum's got an 11. Theron's got a 12. Lyra's got a 10.
We don't need to be intelligent.
So
Apparently
you.
we do.
So Theron is
Theron
just.
is
So Theron is averagely smart, and everyone else is stupid, basically.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The bar's pretty
That's a bit-
low.
that's a bit harsh.
All right, that's it. You from now on, you guys gotta. Someone's gotta play a wizard, I think.
Nah, I don't think it's mandatory.
I mean, again, 10 is like average intelligence.
I
It's
guess, yeah. But
Yeah.
that.
Lyra doesn't give a fuck about this, I'll say. Like,
Nor does Theron.
So he's
Alright,
not gonna roll.
So, Warren is going to put his fingers to his temple.
Oh gosh, the gears are turning.
And I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna close my eyes and be like, all right, Warren, you are incredibly handsome, humble, incredibly clever, extremely funny. Fuck Theron. And you are truly the greatest at everything. As I give myself bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Johnny leans over to Lyra and goes, "Does he often talk to himself like that?"
Yes, sir.
I'll
And you
say
do not find that concerning in the slightest.
No, sir. That is how he is, sir.
I'll say
I'm going to
Otmer touches you and he gives you guidance. So
Hell yeah!
Yo, the
I'm
priest
gonna,
touches you? That's crazy.
yeah.
and I'm gonna make
Sorry, I had to.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check. So everyone, pray for me with this. All right, so roll Arcana. Okay, that's that. So that's already pretty good. But
So you
it
get
could be better.
bardic
You'll be
inspiration
fine.
and a D4. So
Yeah,
You'll
the
be fine.
D4.
remember, you get a D4. There, I did Hawk's
Okay,
catchphrase.
all right, there we go. We got a max value on the D4.
Okay.
You probably only have to beat a 15, surely. Right?
Then I've overshot this quite a bit because I got a 24.
Very nice. Okay.
Nice.
I rolled a flat 18, rolled a 2 on my bardic inspiration. I got max value on the
Yeah.
fucking
Very
guidance.
nice. Okay. To be clear, you're just trying to see if you can magically deduce what is going on with these people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to like figure it out.
Okay. Reaching into them, it is some kind of magical enchantment that has been placed on them. It is not really a disease so much as that it is some sort of like curse almost. You can also sense the concentration of the negative energy within them all leads to their stomachs, including the ones that have fully turned into pigs.
Well, that doesn't help at all. I'm gonna like glare over at Otma. Are you sure they haven't been eating pork?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you guys are just driving me crazy. Oh. No,
Based
they.
on what my superior magical intellect is telling me, my feeling of the weave itself. I'm sensing energy from their stomachs. They've eaten something, or they're cursed by something that they've drunk or eaten recently. So either we have to wait for them to shit it out and recover again,
Oh gosh.
or we need someone to just come along and start dispelling curses.
Well, I don't believe them leaving themselves will help because the ones that are pigs do that pretty often already, and it hasn't helped. I mean, we did just have one of our meals not too long ago. I don't think the plates have been cleaned up yet. I mean, you're welcome to take a look in the mess hall.
I will do that. I'm probably not going to eat anything, though, knowing what's happening here. And Warren's going to go to the mess hall.
We're gonna go past them, and once we go past them, we're just gonna turn and point at him and say, "So help me God, if I find one piece of pork in there."
Well, I don't make the meals. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm going to go in there.
So in the mess hall, there's like a big wooden counter in the back, and you hear someone working back there, but on the tables themselves are the dishes that someone is currently piling like onto a tray, but some of the plates and like bowls of food are still on the tables, so.
How much pork is there?
Make an investigation check.
Hell yeah! Investigation with a +0. Let's go. That's a 9. How much pork, baby?
You don't see any pork.
Fair enough. Then I'm going to, I guess I'm going to do an Arcana check to, actually, I'm going to look around. Does anyone here have any kind of, good juju with magic gods or whatever, just so you can kind of help me, check whatever it is here, or are you all just as stupid as me? Thanks for answering. And I'm going to do an
Not
Arcana
exactly,
check.
What we could do...
Dradis is too distracted. Dradis is too distracted, and so while Warren's doing that, he's gonna try to sneakily take one of these plates that's being made because he's hungry.
Put it down. Drop it.
Dradis is hungry though.
Drop it now, bad boy. Behave yourself. And I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see if I can feel anything radiating off of the plates or within this room to see if there's anything nearby.
Okay.
They're eating off lead plates. It's radiation sickness.
Yeah.
It's radiation sickness, just imagine.
Too much lead near that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a flat 19.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say you can sense, at least off of like the bowls of soup that have been consumed, you sense the residue of a magical enchantment.
Oh, enchantments are good. We
obvious-
use those.
Obviously, some kind of energy there that shouldn't be there because it's food. So.
Then I'm gonna go to the chef, the one who's preparing the meals.
What if
Okay.
we get a TPK from eating pork?
That'd be the best way to go out. Anyways, so in the kitchen, the guy by the name of Old Trumbold, he is actually like an elderly man. He's got like a graying mustache. You can, as you see him, he is actually currently preparing the various meals. Yeah. What do you wanna do?
Excuse me, old man. Mr. Wizard.
I'm a mundane.
Santa?
I'm afraid I'm. It says mustache. I'm a mundane, sir. I don't have any magical capabilities in myself. I am just the cook.
I didn't ask about our magical abilities, but cool.
You called him a wizard.
Nah, it doesn't mean shit. I've seen wizards who can't cast
A
spells
wizard
properly.
in the kitchen.
Yeah, like, duh. Who
Okay.
needs a staff when you got a ladle?
Well, everyone else takes shit literally, so did this guy, I guess. I don't know.
It's no longer Lyra's bit.
I wanted to know what you're putting inside the stews because it's, the food here is, well, you're never gonna believe this, but it's turning people to pigs.
Sir, I take offense to that. I wouldn't be poisoning the fine people here at this establishment. I simply cook the food. We have some beets and some carrots and some broth here and some deer meat. I don't know what you're talking about. These are the ingredients of my stew. Maybe a little basil for sustenance, but I would not be turning people into pigs. I wouldn't even know how to do such a ridiculous thing.
Yeah,
Listen-
something's not quite adding up. Yeah, let the brooding investigator talk because he's investigating shit in this city. Yeah, go on, Theron, take the floor, and like Warren's gonna cross his arms.
Theron's just gonna sort of pause and stare at Warren for a bit.
Yeah, see, he needs a bit of hyping up because he's really shy at talking in social situations.
Listen,
Take it, Theron.
Word.
Now let me pass the mic to my homie Fair.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, mister, I'm sure that you're not meaning to do any of this, but is there any possibility maybe you've changed supplier, or maybe your suppliers are sourcing from other places? You're telling me there's no potential change in that whatsoever?
Well, I wouldn't believe so. We try to keep things fresh, especially in this area. We don't like adding any unnecessary ingredients or getting any unnecessary products, and it's all locally grown in the city, the various farmers around. I just procure the ingredients at the local market, and they get them from the farmers.
And you're the only one that prepares this food.
That is correct. I am the chef here. Yeah.
I'd like to do an insight on this guy.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if this would be in character for Argentum, but Argentum could use his general divinity at some point as well, or his divine sense to detect evil, good and evil. I don't know if he would do that though, because
I don't know. I was
not. No idea how Argentum plays. So
Neither do I. He didn't give me notes, so I don't know what to have him do. So.
And also, just in case, my passive insight is 15. In case that
Well,
happens this way.
Okay.
I only got a 13 on my insight.
Believe it or not, 13 is enough for you to be
Hell
able
yeah.
to, for you, Theron, and I guess you, Warren, because you're listening in, to be able to tell that he's definitely hiding something. He seems nervous. He seems to be hesitating when he is answering you, as if he is trying to think about how he gives you the information. So.
I'm gonna sort of look to Warren for sort of confirmation that he sees the same thing that I do.
Warren is just like, Warren's gonna look over him, give him like a nod, throw up the OK hand symbol, and it just like, it's gonna like look like directly Third in the eye and like, gently tug on one of his daggers and say like, should I stab him? Yeah? No? Should I?
What you feeling right now?
I'm gonna sort of signal Warren to walk down sort of the other side of the kitchen, and as I walk up the other side, I'm gonna continue to just sort of question the chef. So how long have you been cooking yourself?
And he does see you doing this, so he takes like a step back, like so he gets behind his pot of stew that's like cooking on the ground.
Ooh.
I've been here some 18 years now, I believe. I've been cooking for these people for years, and we've never had anything like this. What makes you think it's my cooking anyway?
I don't believe it's your cooking. No, I think you're a very good cook. You've been cooking for these specific people for that length of time.
Yes, various meals, various roast dinners on special occasions, breakfast foods.
What kind of special occasions?
As we celebrate the year's passing of the Supreme Being's greatness, the founding of Onedbur, the Festival of Legacy.
Yourself.
I wouldn't be at the Temple of Life if I didn't believe in the great blessing that is life itself.
And surely you would look after your fellow worshippers.
Of course I
You
would.
treat them as family, yeah?
They have been very kind to me and my wife as we stayed here.
So why is it that you fuck them over?
Such language is completely unnecessary, sir.
I'm gonna push the pot over onto the ground.
Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, it just... then yeah, you knock it over. What is the matter with you? That is perfectly good food!
Perfectly good, is it?
Of course it
And
is.
eat what's left.
I want you, and I'm gonna sort of just grab. He's an elderly man, right?
Yeah, he's like frail, so...
I'm gonna grab him by the cuff of the, well, I suppose by his neck.
Okay.
Kneel on the ground.
I don't think now's the time for, like, you know, freaky oral practices.
Okay,
I'm
roll
saying-
intimidation. Roll intimidation.
Intimidation.
I was
That
just going to
would-
suggest that we make
That's a
him drink
23.
Yeah, I mean, he basically falls and, like, thumps his knees because he can't easily get on the ground, so he just, like... "Ugh! Why are you doing this? How are the priests allowing you to do this?" And Otmar's even gonna, like, stop and be like, "Is this all really necessary?"
I think it's going a bit too far as well. I was just
Is
going
it
to
a
suggest
stew? I
that he
think
drink
it's
some.
stew.
Yeah, it's a stew, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it was
stew.
like a
Is it
stew.
stew or soup?
Stew, yeah, stew. It's got a bunch. I mean, stew is more like soup with like a bunch of more like chunks in it. I guess it's more put together. So yeah. Did I cut out?
No,
No,
Oh.
I heard you.
No, nobody said anything after I said that.
I
so-
think he's
Baron's
pondering.
making dramatic
Okay.
pause.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want you to take a bite like the swine you are.
Oh my god.
You just dumped it on the floor. Why would I be drinking it now?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't do anything.
Didn't say you did.
I don't like his methods, but if you really didn't do anything wrong, then, you know.
What's wrong? It's your cooking, isn't it? It's good stuff. You cook this stuff for your families.
Right as you say that, you hear a really loud slurp from behind you.
Oh my god.
He's right. He's right. He's very good too.
Yeah,
Darren's gonna
Stradius is
stand
eating
up.
it.
His hand is still clenched around the man's collar. Darren is looking straight ahead. He turns very fucking slowly to have a look at this fucking minotaur.
He's just got a bowl and he's like eating.
You guys should try some yourself. Very good.
Yeah, is it good, buddy?
He rolled stealth to
Very
get
good,
that.
I rolled a secret stealth roll.
Gradius,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you to sit down before you
I'm already
fall
sitting.
over.
Put the ball down, please, buddy.
Warren, bring him upstairs. I swear to God, bring him upstairs.
We're on the same level, buddy.
Just bring him out of here. Bring him to the other room, please. So help me God, please.
God.
Warren, nah, just please.
I don't like your attitude, but okay.
No, I'm not saying
Gradius.
this out of annoyance or anything. I just need him to leave this room just right now, please.
Argentum, can you take
Fine,
him out
I
of here,
will go.
please?
Fine, I will go and enjoy my soup elsewhere.
No, leave the boy
Yeah,
in.
yeah, Arcanum's like, no, don't. You shouldn't be eating that. Oh my gosh. Look, Theron, I
Or
know
to
we need to
spread
get
blood,
answers
right?
out of him, but I will not allow you to draw your blade against that old man.
I've yet to draw any blade. He's simply just enjoying his food, aren't you, old man?
So are you like trying to push a spoon into his mouth right now?
No, I'm trying to get him to eat it off the floor.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's even worse.
This
Warren's
is
gonna-
completely ridiculous. Someone call the royal guard.
There's
Warren
something
is just
wrong.
gonna go collect one of the nearby dishes.
I'm gonna pull him back. I'm just gonna pull him upright so he falls onto his back.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with the food?
And tears start coming out of the old guy's eyes. Okay! I had no choice! I didn't know how else to get rid of it! It was going to start causing an issue! And out of the sleeve of his robe, the little green bottle falls out of it.
What's this?
She didn't know, okay? She didn't know! It was all an accident!
Who didn't know?
It's not about her, it's about me! I'm the guilty one! I'm the one who poisoned those people, okay? Your qualm is with me! So yeah, I did it!
But who?
Me! I did it, okay? I put the stuff in there!
Fuck's sake, who is she?
It's not important! I did it! I'm guilty! So you got a problem with it, you got a problem with me, okay?
I have a problem with letting food go to waste. You either tell me or you slobber that shit up.
I will just say there is a philosophy in writing that says if it's mentioned, it probably is important. So you mentioning a her means that she's probably important, buddy. So get on with it.
He's just like in a panic. he doesn't want to eat it, but he really doesn't want to give up anything. Fine. And he gets up and he starts like crawling like towards the soup, and he's just like, if I'm that guilty, if you gotta punish me, and this is the only way to make you stop, then I'll do it. Oh God.
Or you could talk. It's actually pretty easy, like, just using words. I use words all the time. This guy knows. I piss him off all the time, and if I can annoy him, just imagine what I do to you. So, talk.
It is
or
Turnbold, isn't
suffer.
it?
What?
Turnbold is the name, right?
Yeah, Trumbold.
Trumbold.
Yeah.
Trumbold. Trumbold, you don't need to eat the fucking soup. Come here. I'm gonna sort of bring him up to his knees. Why
What?
won't you tell us who she is?
He kind of like, he's looking at like the stew, he's looking at you, he's looking at at Otmar behind you, who just kind of like doesn't know how to respond. She's my wife! She didn't know what she got! It was the only way to try and protect her.
Is she under any threat?
The power that she has, the man said it would destroy her.
What power, Trumbold?
Otmar will actually interrupt. You're talking about Aunt Salibra, your wife. What does she have to do with this, old man? You need to tell us. These people are suffering out here. I didn't even know it would do that to them. I didn't think they would turn into pigs. That's it. I'm bringing his wife down here. No, you can't. And he's gonna go to like move and like get up. I don't know if you want to stop him, but
I'm gonna actually call to the guard that is about to go up and get her.
no, it's just
Hey.
Otmar. But
Or Otmar. Sorry, I'm gonna call to
Yeah.
Otmar. Otmar, just hold on a minute.
you were about to force that man to eat contaminated food, and now you're telling me that the person behind all this, I can't go bring them forth?
We have enough on our, excuse the pun, plate at the moment. I think it's important to hear this man out. He's quite clearly been through a lot, and he believes his wife is in danger.
He's quite clearly been through a lot, says the person who just put him through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold on. Look, Trumbold, I am sorry, but I do what I do because I need to find out answers. Now, I believe that I can help you, and I believe I can help your wife, but I need you to tell me everything that you know.
I wasn't the original chef. My wife was. And she stays here now because she's very sick. I don't know, a few months ago, she obtained some sort of ancient recipe book. It was given to her by a man. His name, he didn't give it, but he just called himself an agent of greed. He said he stored up the best valuable stuff and offered it to her for a very fair price. Well, when she started cooking these things, she created, rather than food, potions, she realized. And the power within the book, it started to have a negative effect on her, making her sick. I realized the only way she could continue to survive is if she used the magic within it. So I started putting the magical potion she created into the food as a way to get her to use the power and expend it from herself. I wasn't trying to poison people and turn them into animals. I didn't even know that's what it would do, but I knew if she was caught, she would be arrested. This city could be quite unforgiving, especially if it becomes a threat to the king himself. And so I figured just I could take on the burden. So yeah, I'm guilty. I did it, but it's not her fault, I tell you.
Darren's gonna very compassionately just put a hand on his shoulder. Thank you. Listen, we'll help your
Work it out.
Mm-hmm.
wife. I appreciate everything that you've told us. And I'm gonna sort of turn to Otmar and the others. Otmar, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I want you to get that man and every single person who is afflicted and to get them to leave here. We're gonna have words with his wife. I don't know how she will react.
Are you
Is
really
everybody
certain?
in agreement?
She trusted someone who was an agent of greed. I don't know if like judgment is like the best thing on her part. Is it like a mental condition? Is she just stupid?
This is my
No
wife
offense,
you're
but-
talking about.
Yeah, but an agent of greed, trusting that in the first place for food recipes is kind of weird.
Well, that's something we can come to after. As Argentum, I'm sure you would agree. That's something for the courts to decide. For us right now, there's somebody upstairs who is in a very volatile position. It would be in our best interests to lower the amount of casualties.
I agree. Everyone who is a civilian in this establishment, pig or not, should be escorted out immediately. And Ultima, summon the guard. Someone trustworthy. This is going to get, hopefully, not dangerous, but it should only be us who can handle ourselves that remain. No, please!
Of course.
Don't hurt her! She doesn't know the power she controls. She can't help it. She's not a magic user.
Nobody plans to hurt her. I just don't want to see people get hurt. It's important nobody draw their weapons. We want to talk with her first, before we turn to anything more rash.
Atmer will come around and pick up the old guy. Alright, Trumbold, let's get out of here. Just, all of you, please be careful. My duty is to protect my community in this establishment, but I don't want to risk any of your lives either.
Urias comes back into the kitchen after he says that. Can I come back in now?
Yes, do you promise not to eat any more of the soup?
Well, but that was so good, though.
I don't
Yeah,
care,
no,
we'll get
but-
food later. You had breakfast earlier, okay?
Well, what about second breakfast?
I don't think Theron knows about second breakfast, buddy. Or 11Zs.
Everyone should know about second breakfast.
I usually agree, but come on, man, you gotta behave yourself, okay? We are in a difficult situation with some weird tasting, well, good tasting food with some weird implications, okay, buddy?
All right, all right. Wait, does that mean I'm going to turn into pig now?
Yeah, maybe in the next. I'm gonna cover it, Armor. How long is that time
Yeah.
span, like between like when they eat it to when they turn?
It differs based on the individual, but it was within 24 hours from, we can best assume, if it's from the food anyway.
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at Raditz and be like, okay, so it's anywhere between the next 30 minutes to tomorrow.
Yeah, all right. We should get move on then.
I
want to
agree.
do lots of things before I turn into pig.
Give it a
Yeah.
year.
You have some time, Dradius, but to see how well you're able to hold things off, why don't you make a Constitution saving throw?
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
It starts turning now.
Imagine. That would be insane.
You lose your second one and it gets replaced with a fucking pig thing.
He's laughing.
He rolled a
He's
nat one.
laughing.
Did he roll
So that's a natural 1 for a 5.
Wow. Okay.
And
Well
just a
then,
puff, no even like escalation or anything. It's just a puff of smoke and then it disappears. It's just a fucking pig.
yeah.
Like-
No, that's not. That's not what's gonna happen.
Oh, I heard him die. Oh.
However, you are going to, as you say that, like, oh, I have much to do. You're gonna feel a sharp pain in your stomach that even, on the external side you're quite resistant, but you're gonna feel this on the internal side. You're gonna take 4 points of piercing damage,
I do not think the food agrees with Radius.
and on his cheek you all see one of those like dark black spots begin to form on it.
I imagine the Family Guy pig just a fucking oink.
Yeah, oink. Yeah, that's gonna be Tradius if he turns. Are those fists instead of hooves? Yeah, they sure are.
Yeah, that one.
So, I can't believe you failed that DC as a barbarian. Oh my god. All you had to do was beat it. All you had to do was beat a 10
The
too.
Constitution one too. It's like my highest saving throw.
Oh,
Second
all right.
highest.
So you take a little pain and you start turning into a pig little by little. So
Hell yeah. Let's go.
go from a bull to a
Love
pig.
that.
But yeah, Otmar will begin like gesturing to the other community members. Get everyone out of here. Summon the royal guard. And everyone start praying that this all works out. Good luck. I don't think your group
Right.
has a name, right? So just good luck, adventurers.
Timing. I need to deafen real quick.
Okay.
What's his wife's name again? I'm gonna need that.
They just call her Salibra.
No way, Cerebro.
That's not what I said. You all suck.
Cerebral palsy. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
No way, Walt Jr. from Breaking Bad. I'm gonna need you to calm down, buddy.
No. No, Dad.
What's for breakfast, Dad?
Oh, but when I do it, it's too much. Okay.
I've
Yeah, bro.
eaten hay.
All right.
Have you
So what-
seen that?
So what are you guys doing now?
I'm flipping the thing. I'm sorry, that's so funny. Right, so, what are we doing now? Okay, so, the guard has been sent for.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, the guard's been sent outside. All 5 of us are down in the room. We know that the wife is upstairs, and everyone else is getting currently escorted, and the royal guard is getting called. And
Yeah.
from what I know, our plan is to go upstairs and talk to the wife and
Yes.
Libra. I think it was Anne for her first name, right? Did I get that right earlier?
Yeah. Well, no, they call her Aunt Celebra. Like her name.
Oh, Anne.
Her name
Oh,
isn't
gotcha.
Aunt. It just like that's her title. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Her first name
Yeah.
is Celebra. So
Celebra,
Okay.
Celebra. Okay.
I'm going
Can't
to
wait for
murder
them to change
Sketchy
the
by
charge
the
like
end
a
of this.
Battle token.
So, has everybody, like, vacated the area already, or is it like a...
Yeah, everyone's brought outside basically. I mean, they're outside the building, and they're Otmar and his like workers are trying to get everyone like farther away. So.
So, I'm gonna go in and taking everybody else's too.
I'm following along.
So,
I don't feel very good, but I guess I'm going to now.
I'm gonna go sit, just sort of approach Libra and just say, hi, do you mind if I sit here? And I'm just gonna sort of indicate next to her.
Oh, you just walked right in, didn't even let me set the scene. Okay, thanks.
Didn't even
sorry,
knock the
sorry,
door,
sorry,
nothing
sorry,
like
sorry.
that.
Bro just opens
I'm
the
just
door.
gonna- I just said I'm walking in, and then.
Yeah, and then you said
everybody
exactly
else
what you
joined
did. You
me.
didn't let me get to anything. All right, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
I
It's
was
just.
expecting, I'm sorry.
So you see a white-haired elderly woman laying in bed. She looks like almost like bone. Like that's how frail she looks. Like unhealthily. She shouldn't look like this. I would urge you not to get too close to her because she has a swirling green aura, or like about a couple feet around her body, swirling around her.
Ugh, she stink.
Not like that.
Warren, that's what taking a shower looks like.
Oh my god.
I mean, looking at the pair of you,
I'm
I
kidding.
can't tell the difference, buddy.
She kind of like she like tries to sit back, but she can't even like move herself. Who are you?
Celebra, don't be worrying. Alright, I'm here to help. And I'm gonna sort of kind of go on the ground. I'm just gonna sort of sit on my knees with my hands sort of outstretched towards her. Don't be worrying. Alright, listen, your husband, he told me that you're in a lot of pain right now.
You didn't hurt him, did you?
That's usually where Celebra is supposed to speak.
No, I said she said you didn't hurt him, did you? I guess I'm
Oh
doing the
no,
voice
no,
too
your
hard.
mic didn't.
Oh.
Your mic.
Yeah.
You didn't hurt him, did you?
No. He's
A
fine.
little.
He's fine.
He says, looking over his shoulder. He's fine. We all agreed he was.
Listen, he's just outside. He's concerned about you. Alright, but we talked with him, and he believes that we can help you. I believe we can too. But we're gonna need to know a little bit more about what kind of effects this book took on you.
And she kind of like doubles over in pain a little.
I don't fully understand it myself. It's just that I found the book and it had great recipes in it. It talked about the delicacy and additions to flavor it could create. I thought, what better than to bring this gift to the fine people of this temple? Reward those for all their dedication to the beings they pray to. And yet, when I paid that man for the book, things began to happen to me. At first I felt good. The power was something I'd never known before. I just knew how to create these liquids that could enhance food. But then over time, the recipes got jumbled around in my head, and I started to create things without really knowing what they were, and they started to do bad things to good people. And I stopped. I tried to, but the power of the book kept coming into me, and it started to eat away at me unless I started using it more and more. I told my husband I accepted my fate, that hopefully the Supreme Being would take pity on me and take me into his grasp. But my husband, he fought against me and I couldn't stop him. He said he would take my creations and use them to keep me alive. I didn't want any of this.
So, your husband... Okay, look, that's not what's important right now. We're more concerned about you at the moment. Do you have any idea? I can come to you, right? Will you hurt me?
I have no interest in laying harm to you, but I would not cross the boundary into the Sora. My husband tried once, and it nearly broke a bone in his body.
Okay, look. I'm gonna call the warden behind me. Is there anybody who can come in here to help this lady? She is quite clearly cursed. Is there anybody at all who has some ability to cleanse us?
I mean, a priest? An exorcist might do the trick. I don't have those kind of spells on me, buddy.
Let me see. Which one of you would be willing to go out and grab one real quick? I imagine there's probably a priest somewhere outside. Given this location.
I guess I can go look for a priest. Lyra, if you'll stay here, do not kill anything, okay?
Understood, Warren.
I want you on your best behavior, okay? Good. Okay, now. I'll be right back. And like with that, Warren's gonna like run out of the room and like almost trip over like fucking Argentum's leg as he like continues running.
Do try to watch where you're going.
Eat shit,
Thank
and then
you.
you hear him run down the stairs.
Alright. Lyra, I know you're not exactly somebody to take orders from me, but I would ask that you be very careful. We do not know exactly what she's capable of, and I think nor does she. Just be on your guard.
I will, sir, but I was ordered not to kill anyone.
I know. I wouldn't ask you to. I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna slowly sort of just approach her.
The closer you get, you do begin to feel like a repelling force. Nothing painful, but you feel like a pressure on your chest, as if the aura around here is trying to keep you at bay.
Okay. Let me see. Is there any way at all that... See, I'm not even like an expert or anything on like stuff like this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Alright, Celebra. Look, I'm gonna try something. Do you know, is this aura around you, is this beyond you, or is it emitting directly from yourself?
I'm afraid I do not quite know. All I know is it won't let me put this down. And like out from under the sheet, she has like the book in her hand. So
Is that the book?
it is. It is far more powerful than anyone could realize.
You can't throw that to me at all, no?
Let's just say it probably wouldn't go very well for you if I tried.
Okay. Okay.
I'm scared. I don't
Listen,
want you to get hurt.
So Libra, it's okay, don't worry. Look, we're here to help you. I'm gonna do something quite scary now, okay? But I want you to trust me. Alright. Is that okay, Celebra?
Okay, I guess.
Okay. Theron is going to reach out his hand, and with that, he's going to manifest his echo. Just, I guess, close to Celebra, to a point that is, like, close to the book. So it's like,
Okay.
it's probably animating from the book, but I want to do this as a test, because I'm not wasting anything here.
Okay, the echo appears. You do notice that your echo is being repelled as well. It seems to better withstand the pressure against it than you can, but you do see like the very edges of its shadowy form like getting pushed back almost by like a current of wind.
Okay. So Libra, this is my friend. I'm gonna get her to take the book from you. Are you okay with that?
No. That's not a good idea. The book can't be trusted in anyone's hands. It should go to... Where's Nathaniel? Nathaniel should be here. He should be the one to take it. He's a good man.
The veil? What is the veil? Who is the veil?
No, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel. That is... okay. Yes. Nathaniel is outside. He's with the others, okay? We're just trying to keep him safe at the moment. Now look, we're waiting on my friend Warren. Warren will be back shortly with a priest. We're gonna see if we can try to kind of remove this curse from the book. I don't know if we can, but it's something we're gonna try. Is that okay?
It's too powerful. You won't be able to stop it. You should just go. It's only gonna make things worse.
I'm not gonna go anywhere, Salim. Okay, I am here for you, and there are plenty of people outside who are also here for you, and we just want to see you, okay?
Why are you doing this for me? You don't even know me.
What did you say, sorry?
She said, "Why are you doing
didn't
this
hear.
for me? You don't even know me."
Just simply here. At the right time, and I want to help you, okay? Listen, I'm gonna ask you to do something. Can you place the book into my friend's hands? And the echo is gonna just gently crouch down to her eye level, and she's just gonna reach out her hands, ready to kind of receive the book.
I'll try. And her very weak, shaking hand holds the book, and she slowly but surely moves it over the hands of the Echo, and she places the book down in the hands.
That's
let's
very
go
good,
with
Celebra. Very good. That's very good. How do you feel?
I can still feel the power.
Okay.
I don't think you should
Am
hold
I
on to the book. And she does start reaching for it again.
Celebra, how do you feel? Are you feeling compelled to take the book, or is that of your own volition?
I feel that if I hold the book, no one else will get hurt.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to take the book to the far side of the room. Once my friend leaves your area, I'm going to get her to move about another 10 feet in that direction. Once she does that, I want you to go out that door behind me, and I want you to leave. Is that okay?
You don't understand. I can't be away from the book. Bad things happen when it is taken from me.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Lyra. I'm gonna whisper to Lyra. Lyra, I want you to do something for me again. I know I'm not Warren. I'm going to
What
move.
is it, sir?
I'm going to move my Echo away from her. If she tries to reach for the book, I want you to grab Celebra. I
Understood.
don't want you to hurt her. She is weak. She's an older lady. Just be careful, okay?
Understood,
I'm
sir.
gonna-
I'll be ready.
I'm gonna move over to, I guess, the far side so that I am a distance from her. And
And you're like in the room. So you're in the room,
I'm in
and
the
then the
room,
echo
but
the
I'm
echo's in the
moving.
room. Yeah.
the Echo's in the room, but I'm gonna move to a place where I'm 30 feet away.
This is
And
a
I'm
small
going
bedroom,
to-
my man. I'm gonna be honest.
It is?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a small
the
bedroom.
corner of the
Okay,
room is like 20 feet from the bed at best. So
20 feet from the... It's still a very big room. Okay, right. 20 feet...
not 30 feet, like in general though. Like
20
you know.
feet. Yeah, well, I mean, it's still...
I'm gonna
okay.
shiv you.
That's okay. Right, well, I'm gonna move as far away as I can, and I'm gonna wait for Lyra to kind of get it close enough.
Yeah, Lyra will position herself so that she can easily intercept in case she tries to run for the
Okay.
book.
Alright. Alright, Celebra, are you ready?
We should just stop this. I don't think this is a good idea.
Alright, and I'm going to swap positions with my Echo, while the Echo is holding the book. And as soon as I do so, I'm gonna scream, Lyra, now!
Yeah, she's gonna try and get up. Like she's so frail, she barely moves. But she just no, don't take it.
Okay, well, yeah, if she's gonna go for the book, Lyra will try and, I guess, pin her down, intercept her. Strongy style.
Okay. Then yeah, you push her down. No, you don't understand. So as the Echo goes to the other end of the room, the aura around her instantly like evaporates. So Celebra no longer has that aura around her, and then you hear a light verberation sound. And then in a flash, Dradius and Argentum, you watch as the entire room gets shot out of the building.
Oh.
Wait, what?
The what?
Whoa.
The room gets shot out of the
Whoa,
building?
okay.
Wait, what?
So-
How do you mean?
The room gets
So
shut
the
out
book
of-
quickly opens up and just and a giant shockwave ripples through. Theron, Lyra, I need both of you to make strength saving throws to try and hang on.
Okay, what the fuck?
Okay, okay.
This
So
is
the way I
sick,
can.
but what the shit?
So hold on, you mean as like, okay, let me just make sure I'm understanding this correctly. You say that as if like the room itself is being like detached from the building and flying away. Am I correct in that?
That's- What
Yes,
I'm
yes, it
hearing-
is. It blew.
Yeah, like
the
the room is just-
the force from this book just shot the room like off the building. Yeah,
Oh, so it's like.
Okay.
Dradius
So-
is just like look.
like
Yeah,
like
that's
the
it,
ground
with his
under
mouth, like,
you is
wide
about to
open.
rip away under your feet, and you need to try to withstand this.
It's a
Alright.
26 with a nat 20, baby.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got the exact same thing for
No.
23. I
Hell
shit
yeah.
you not.
Okay.
Good shit, boys.
So,
Can I just ask before you go on this? Because I'm thinking, did the book? Do we know if the book got destroyed in the process, or was it like a pulse?
this is all
Or
happening in a
did we
flash
catch
right
it?
now. So,
Yeah, it's all very
I
chaotic.
figured.
so
I figured.
I will say you're going to take half damage from this. So, let's see here.
An explosion that literally ripped the room out of the building. I don't know what half damage. I still am not comforted. I'll be honest with you.
So that's that.
so
Okay, yeah,
crazy.
so half damage. So you both take 9 points of force damage.
9
Okay.
points of force damage. Okay.
And you are basically able to withstand, like, brace yourselves. The room is gone. Like, the feet under your feet is just gone. Or the floor under your feet,
Okay.
my bad. But you're able to basically withstand getting blasted away with the rest of the debris, and you two are able to basically, like, grab onto the broken edges of the building to keep yourselves from flying away. So, but everything else just shot out of the building. And it's gone.
Okay, so just to make this very clear, the room exploded, or the room is floating away in one piece away from the building?
The ladder, as far as I
So
can
The
tell.
ladder?
so like the force of the impact basically ripped the room off of the building and shot the room back. And so as it shoots away, you brace yourselves to basically withstand that force. So you're no longer in the room. You're in the air right now, about like kind of like falling towards the rest of the building as this room is going up in the air and away.
Okay, gotcha.
Is there any
That's
way?
crazy. I'm
Is there any
worried
way that
about
I
the
can like
lady.
position myself? Are they how far are they falling? Like, is that like a height to where it would like damage them?
Well, you're on the upper floor, so probably, yeah. Unless you
Could I
want to try and
position myself
intervene.
To try to catch one. Yeah, could I try to position myself to catch like one and or both of them?
Yes.
I've got a bit of a plan, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can fucking teleport. Fuck you.
Well, she's dead right now, but technically I still
Oh,
have
yeah.
my bonus action. Technically, I still have my bonus action, so. Well, do I? I don't know. Like, I could maybe cast it. No, I don't think. No, because that's just another bonus action. No, I can't do that. I don't know. No, I have nothing.
Figure that one out real quick. Okay. So
Could
yeah,
I, like,
what are we doing here? Yeah.
So we're falling. Could I try and maybe use my greatsword to quickly pull the greatsword and try and push it like inside like one of the walls? Maybe I assume they're like maybe made out of wood to try and prevent myself from falling by having then the greatsword be a thing where I can safely hang from and pull myself back up onto like the second floor.
Sure. Make an athletics check to see if you can make this work.
I will see. Athletics. That is a 17.
Okay. Yeah, you're able, as you're falling, to quickly spin in the air, pull out your blade, and give yourself enough like forward momentum to jam the blade into the side of the building, like into another room. Basically, it does like cut through the wall a bit, but it does slow you to a stop at some point. Now you're like hanging off of the sword, basically.
Can I ask
Okay,
a really
this-
important
She's so
question?
badass.
Yes.
Is Lyra still holding on to the lady?
Yeah, what happened to the lady? Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is law
So
that we
as-
still need to
as-
Did he
figure
get
out.
fucking eviscerated?
So.
Yeah, because
Um,
I can't imagine she made the strength saving throw. I'll be honest with you.
I can't
Yeah.
imagine she's alive.
So Lyra,
I can't
as
either.
you're hanging there
Unless
by.
the book like is protecting her or whatever.
So, Lyra, as you are hanging with one hand holding on the sword, you look down at your other grasped hand, and you have a severed arm in your hand now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Well, that's useless. She'll let go of it.
Yeah.
That's against what you were ordered.
Do we need to resolve me catching Theron as well?
Yes, if you would like to attempt to catch him. How do I want to have you do this? It's not really athletic, because you're just trying to grab him, so... Alright, just give me a straight dexterity roll, and add your modifier.
Okay.
You know?
Yep. I have to roll it in D&D Beyond because I'm driving right now. Nat 20 for 21.
Huge.
Damn, okay.
That's 20. What the fuck?
3 consecutive nat 20s.
Yeah, you guys are crazy. All right, so
Oh,
with one hoof on the ground still, and one hoof in the air now, you're able to like shoot yourself forward just enough to graze fingers with Theron, and like quickly finger to finger like pull his hand in and pull him into your grasp. So
Yeah. There you are, little man. That looked pretty bad for a second.
Get off me.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
sort of, I'm gonna push away from him, and I'm gonna look around. Just what I imagine is fucking dust.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, well, you see the bright sky, because you made just one giant hole in this building now. So, there's like some smoke and like dust rising off. There's like loud screaming and commotion like down below now. People, oh my gosh! At this point, Warren, you're about to head inside with the man who introduced himself as the sergeant of this platoon of royal soldiers, as well as the priest of the place that they found. So,
I take it like I've just seen the commotion, the explosion, and God knows what from out here.
yeah, you told them what's going on. They're the guy said who he is, and he's like, yeah, we're coming. And then yeah, you just hear the sound. You look up and you see this like. These like basically the two walls of the room like split apart and like fall into the city.
I'm gonna look over at the guard and the priest and be like, so I don't think you guys are exactly needed anymore, because it looks like everything's gone fucking sideways anyway, but it'll be still good to have you guys check anyway.
Are you kidding me? We're going in there now. Let's go, men.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. And like
And they
Warren's
run
gonna
up.
like sprint up the stairs. Like, you ever like see like those videos like people like running upstairs like that, like on all fours basically to get like because they think it gives them additional speed. That's Warren right now.
See,
So you are-
I
Absolutely
don't,
does, by the way.
I don't even, yeah, no, for real. But I don't even imagine that, what you're saying. I just imagine, like, the horror movie, like, climbing on all fours, but, like, on your
Yeah.
back.
I mean,
Insane.
you're doing this all while Trumbold is now crumpled into the ground in fetal position. Saliva!
Yeah, that's gonna be an awkward explanation.
Ooh, well, we'll have to find the answer somewhere as well.
That sucks. Anyway, where is it?
So running up the
go.
stairs right behind the sergeant, he gets up top and sees everyone there. What in the blazes is going on? My name is Nathaniel Wester, Sergeant of the Royal Guard. What have you done?
Hi, I'm Warren. I'm also wondering what have you done? I
Yeah,
left you
miss-
guys alone for 5 moments.
You guys are on the second floor now, right? Because Stradius and Farron are on the bottom floor, and Lyra's on the second floor, as far as if I'm understanding the scene right.
Oh, okay. And then Warren's gonna look over at Lara like, oh, hey kid, how you doing?
And she pulls her sword from the building
Hello,
and
Warren.
lands.
The
Yeah.
room exploded.
Can you elaborate further? Why did the room explode?
Don't know. An explosion, flash of light, the book, sir? And she'll look around. Can she see the book anywhere?
It is, yes, actually, it is open. The pages are open and it's on the ground now because it kind of blew away the echo too. So
I'm unlucky.
All right, see,
Wish I got
Chris,
blown away.
that's what you need to like uncurse. Like, you know, you work your like kind of magic on it, like, you know, remove the curse or like add another curse to counteract this curse. Do something funny with it. Like, just I don't know, don't rip the pages out because I think that'd be pretty bad.
the priest is just like, what?
You heard me.
Nathaniel just points to it. Do something about it, Father Rye. You need to contain that thing. Okay. And he begins casting like archaic symbols. And like a clear, like yellowish-hued sphere appears around the book, and instantly you see the book trying to pulsate it away, but it is now trapped within this little sphere.
Hell yeah.
I will be confiscating that. Men, take that thing away. All right, all of you, explain yourselves. What did you do in here?
Well, I am going to be very honest. If anything, she's going to be the innocent one because she just does what I tell her to, and very likely story is she just kind of stood there and did what I told her to and just wait until I came back. The other ones, though, I'm going to like go over to the edge and like look down and be like, you guys okay down there? You alive?
Ah, Warden, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. What are you guys doing down there?
Trying to figure out what happened to the room.
Yeah, Lyra told me it blew up. It sounds like it blew up. The street's covered in room now.
It did kind of look like it blew up. Farron, what exactly happened here?
Yeah, Theron, you're gonna want to
Then-
explain this, buddy, because you're gonna get in trouble. There's a guard here.
We kind of have a guard in our party. I don't know if you've noticed that by now.
Different
That's
kind of
not
guard. Shut up.
fair. That's not
I don't
fair,
work for
that's
this
what-
city. Yeah.
Disrespect the establishment.
You're right. Disrespect the establishment commits terrorist atrocity.
Blows up the church tower.
Sirs.
I mean, Argentum isn't very happy either. Theron, I think she was telling you that for a reason. You shouldn't have taken the book if she was so worried about it.
Well, I think that whoever took the book needs a firm slap on the wrist later. That includes you, Theron. You can't brood without punishment today. And, I'm gonna look over at the guard who I brought in and be like, okay, so, as far as I can surmise, the room went bang because of this book. Because my buddy, who's now on the bottom floor, but he was up here when I left him, took the book from the old lady.
It wasn't him, Warren. It was his friend.
He has friends. Oh, the spooky ghost one, right?
The thing is what he said it is, Warren.
Cool. Yes. Cool. So yeah, his friend took the book, it seems, and then the room went bang. Which
I
means
can answer any question that you have, but
What?
just see to these people. Make sure they're not hurt.
Yeah, we should probably investigate where the room is and if the old lady is okay.
She is likely dead, sir.
Well, we'll know until we check. And I guess the audience will at that point just kind of follow the path of destruction to see if we can figure out.
Oh, goodness gracious. He pulls a sending
Get it out.
stone. Platoon 3, get out there and find the remnants of the debris. Check on all citizens. And as for all of you, travelers to our city, that is not enough of an explanation for my liking. This friend who is not even present currently, resulting in a book exploding the room. None of this makes any sense, and I want answers immediately.
yeah, you and me both, buddy. Okay, we are in a really awkward way right now. We
Warren,
came here
shut up.
because-
He pinches
I don't wanna-
the sergeant pinches like your lips with his two fingers to let him make like duck lips with your mouth and just quiets you. Obviously, this one is the royal fool of your group. I need someone with a little more common sense to answer my questions, and then he'll let go of your lips.
answer any question you have, bitch. Don't fucking touch me.
Oh yeah, on that, if Warren says "Don't touch me," Lyra will grab the arm of the commanding officer. You said was it?
You know he's on the second
Um,
floor for the record.
I'm next to Warren.
Yeah.
You climbed back up there over this time.
I was on the second floor from the beginning, no?
Well, no, you're
Yeah,
like
I used
halfway
my
through the.
greatsword.
Well, but you're like, well, you were hanging like above, like, but you were still like underneath the floor. You had to like stab into the side of the wall. So I mean, you could climb back
Yeah.
up, but you know.
Yeah, that was what I would have assumed. Would have
Okay.
happened. My bad, I didn't specify that.
So you're gonna grab his wrist and like pull his hand away.
Yeah, from Warren's mouth. Once Warren says like, "Stop," holding me, I would do that. Lyra would grab his hand and
As you
Try
do,
and
the
pull
other
it away.
two guards behind you pull their pikes out and start pointing them at you. Unhand the sergeant! Get your filthy mitts off of me!
Fellas, we're gonna want to put the weapons down now, okay? I'm just saying, like, I was talking and, your boss rudely interrupted me by touching me without my consent, mind you. That's very bad. Your mother taught you wrong. But we need to all put the weapons away, because I'm gonna be real. No one wants blood on their weapons, right? It's a hassle to clean. That's why I wear red. It's why I wear red. The blood is easier to hide. You guys are wearing definitely not red. So everyone put their weapons down. Lyra just released the man's wrist. He's he's got more friends and our friends are downstairs at the moment, so let's not piss him off.
understood Warren, and she'll let go.
Okay, so as I was saying before you rudely interrupted me by grabbing my face, because I might talk a lot.
Deja vu, wow.
I might talk a lot, but I'm also telling you the truth. I've got no reason to lie. I came here to have a good time and find my wife. But now here I am solving why a room's blowing up because of a fucking book that some decrepit old hag got from a, you know, wandering merchant of greed or whatever. Aren't you gonna say that that's a bit weird that she had this book in the first place instead of going, oh, these 5 came into town and suddenly there's attacks. We should blame them. No, blame the skeleton with hair that was in here like 5 minutes ago.
I have no knowledge of this book. For all I know, your group brought this into my city.
Bro, if I had a book like that, I'd be pissing off people in Cold Durham, not in this fucking shit tip.
Otmar will run in at the bottom of the steps. Sergeant Wester, please! These are good people. I brought them here to help. Something horrible went wrong, but we did not know how to contain it. Then why didn't you call me sooner? We put in a request. The guards never showed up. Likely story. You need to understand, the book had powers. It was poisoning our people. We didn't know. Do not blame the travelers. That is not an excuse to be putting your hands on me. I'm the one who asks the questions around here, understand?
I was trying to answer them, but you grabbed me. She grabbed you in response, okay? It's a fucking triangle.
What?
I don't even know, bro. Shut up.
Alright, fine. If this man speaks on your behalf, then I assume you are not the culprits of this. But I still need an explanation for this, he says, pointing his blade at the hole in the building.
Again, book go boom.
Father, how does a book explode? And the priest down below, he looks like heavily disturbed, like holding onto that sphere. Get this thing away from me, Sergeant. There is dark magic within this book. Some sort of evil entity has created it and allowed it to fall into our hands. These people are not the source of this tyranny, but whoever gave it to this woman, we need to watch out for them. Where is this woman anyway?
Lyra, where's the old lady?
Her hand is downstairs, sir.
Okay, so she's over there, and probably down there.
Her hand, what do you... Oh, by the gods. Sir, I have recovered this artifact. The one guard says, lifting up the bloody, limp hand. Bag that thing, soldier! That is not an artifact, you idiot!
Actual Lyra love interest. Holy shit. I just imagine them lock eyes and just...
Yeah. The soldier walks past her with a nod, ma'am, and then he just heads off, like the only person not intimidated by her.
Well, it would seem we're both autistic, wouldn't it? Yes.
Wait, you have the shirt too? They both have weaponized autism on their shirts, you know? Do you also go to Hot Topic? Because I really enjoy it there, so...
Do you believe in life after life?
Do you believe in life after autism?
Love it. I love the tism that's going on here. It's insane.
So,
So autism coded.
So Dradius, if you would like to make an athletics check to help get this building off these people, because they're not like dead, but they are struggling to get this piece of debris off of them. It fell into their house and then fell onto them. If you want to contribute there.
All right, move side. I will use strong muscles to help. 1 moment.
The guards are like, you don't need help with that?
So, inside you there are 2 wolves. One rolls a nat 20 and one rolls a nat 1.
Okay. We'll split the difference, I guess, and say your left arm is feeling really good today, but your right arm's like not having it right now. After catching Theron, you pulled your shoulder a little bit, so you're able to partially pick it up. Let's see if the guards can actually do anything. That's a nat 6, all right. Okay, that guy got an 18. That's helpful. That guy got a 17. That guy got an 11. Okay, the guards aren't really feeling it too. You can't get the debris off the people, but you can at least pick it up and hold it for a while as the guards try and pull the people out from underneath it. It doesn't look like anyone was thankfully killed by the falling room, but there's going to be a lot of visitation to the hospital today, so...
Wonderful.
Yes. Yeah, but you are able to help 2 people,
day.
load them up onto the carriage. Can you believe it's only noon?
I'm so fucking gutted by that too, because it was going really fucking well.
I love how it all kicked off as soon as I jumped back into the call.
Yeah, came at a good time. Yeah,
Yep,
she
time.
was warning you, so you just made a choice, and that's what happened. So,
It's all about choices.
So the Garver comes back. Sir, good news is we can only report one casualty. It was the woman in this room.
What?
The fuck?
What the fuck was that?
I thought someone was mocking me for a second.
I thought so too, yeah.
Sorry, I'm moving stuff. My bad.
Okay.
Jeez.
Here, I'll mute my mic.
Yeah, shit, yeah. that really hurt my feelings. So yeah, Sergeant Wester will look at all of you. All right, fine. I apologize for my brashness. It seems you folks were only here to try and assist the situation. However, next time I would appreciate a call preemptively before we have rooms exploding inside temples.
In our defense, we didn't know the book was going to explode.
Fair point. Though I would assumed you would have. Do you not have a magic caster in your group that can identify such properties?
Not yet, no.
Bro's still trying to build that bard level. I see. Alright, fine. No charges will be brought against any of you, that is for certain. Find me the old man. He has some explaining to do. Yes, sir.
What a lovely day, isn't it? Like, like the sun's out, buildings up, still mostly intact. Only one casualty. That's a win, right? You
Sure.
gotta look on the bright side of things, Always look on the bright side of life. You gotta look on the bright side of things. Come on, man. Silver linings.
Real talk, actually, could you imagine we didn't evacuate the area?
Yeah, no, genuinely.
Yeah, like...
Well, I mean, it's only this one room that really got, destroyed. Everything else is fine, from what I can tell.
Yeah, but it got blown fucking sky high, but yeah, no, you're right, yeah.
Anyway, alright, that's enough. Look, we're going to be putting this area under confinement in order to contain any excess magical materials. Father, can you start deciphering that book? I can, Sergeant. Good. Then as for all of you travelers, I must ask you to vacate the premises immediately. I will be handling this from here.
Fucking happily, mate. Why would I get the fuck out of here?
Right behind you, Warren.
Or is just gonna playfully, he's gonna happily skip by and almost trip down the stairs, but oh fuck it, nope, and he's gonna start walking down normally.
It's another one of Warren's quirks. He's an instigator and he has bad balance. So.
Yep. Look, he just doesn't really like stairs. Okay. They're an annoyance.
All right. Well, more royal guards will arrive on the scene and begin ushering people away. Folks, you don't have to go home, but you can stay here, and stuff like that. So as you all regroup, a bit of a distance away from the establishment.
You can't park there, mate.
Can't
I can't park there, sir.
Can't
I
park
know
there.
I can't park there.
I can't park there.
Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Lara would, probably passively, you'd notice that she's looking around a little more. Well, Warren specifically would maybe notice because he knows her the best. Yeah, she just seems to be looking around, searching for something potentially.
Indeed.
What's on your mind, kid? Lost something?
Where is the brooding one, Warren?
Oh no, that's what she calls him.
Theron! There's a shadow over here that you can stand in. It's pretty cool.
I don't think that's gonna work.
There's a hay bale nearby you can hide in too if you need it.
Assassin's Creed mother ever.
I hear an eagle screech nearby. Theron, come on, buddy. Yeah, boy. I've got a voucher for an occult store nearby.
Hey, Dr. Martin!
Alright, let me roll for Argentum to see if he can contribute to the conversation, because I basically have to roll to control him, because I don't want to just assume things. Alright, yeah, cool, 17, sure. It's obvious he's probably upset over that situation. He was trying to handle that peacefully, and it did not end well, so I don't blame him for He just like clears his throat, brooding, as you might say. I believe it's rightfully earned at this point, though it does trouble me that he's nowhere in sight.
Well, go look at anywhere that might deal piercings or tattoos, and we'll simmer nearby there. Anything that has like dark apparel inside. Anything that might look like it plays like anything that doesn't sound like real music but actually is. We'll walk by there as well.
I love
he's probably he's probably brooding in one of these locations.
How do you create music that is not music?
I don't know, man. Musicians are capable of some crazy things.
I suppose you would know.
Yeah, why's that?
Because you make music.
Oh no, I just play what I hear. I'm an annoying fuck like that.
Clearly.
I take everyone's best hits and I make them my worst.
Okay.
Theron! Captain broods a lot, where are you? And like Warren's just gonna like start patrolling, like calling out for him every now and then.
As you, I'll say after a few minutes of walking around searching, you do eventually spot Theron. He's somewhere behind a building, and it looks as if, you can't really hear what he's saying, but it looks as if he is like yelling at his shadow. Like the you know, the echo, not his shadow, but you know.
Theron, are you good, buddy? Dr. Warren's in the house if you need some psychological help. You know, talking to shadows is usually not a good sign of things, I should know.
As soon as Warren calls out, the shadow just disappears.
Ah. Trauma. Gotcha. Anyway, so how you doing? How did it go? I heard that things might have gone bad. And I'm sorry that things didn't work out exactly as planned, but ultimately we saved a lot of people. So you should be very proud of yourself.
I should be, is that it?
I would say so, yeah. Like, you know, at the end of the day, so what? You didn't get to save a skeleton. Like, you know, she maybe had, like, what, 3 months left anyway? Maybe
That's not
that
the
actually
point, Warren.
I don't know. Seems to be a pretty big point. Like, how about you explain it in your terms? I'm all ears, please.
I tried to help,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody lost their life.
Yeah, that happens. People lose their lives all the time, buddy. Like, especially when people are trying to help.
Death is part of your mission, sir.
It is. But it was my mistake. It won't happen again. How is Trumbold? At this point, Theron turns around to actually speak.
I didn't care enough to ask, if I'm honest. It's not my problem. He's just some withering old fuck who, you know, made some awful suit that turned people to pigs.
He was a man that lost his wife because of something beyond his control. Because of our actions that day. My actions.
Incorrect, sir. It was Reebok's fault.
Yeah, she's pretty right from the sounds of things. Also the wife's fault for accepting a CD book from a merchant of greed. Whatever the fuck it was called. You know? Again, with a title like that, you kind of, like, start raising concerns like, oh, a merchant of death, or, like, someone who sells weapons, or, oh, a child trafficker, you know? Like, they're all really bad titles.
Agent of greed.
Agent, merchant. I mean, something's being sold for a price. But it's
We
not
need to
always
find
money, you
out
know what I
more.
mean?
We need to find out more about those agents of greed. At the moment, that's the only lead we have. Could be worth making a visit back to the moles again. If anything, they'll have information about it. That or the Knights of Justice. Not Knights and Justice. Is it Knights and Justice here, or is it just?
No, there's no, you haven't encountered factions yet. There's just the Royal Guard
Yeah.
of
That's
the
what I
city.
thought.
So.
It's just a Royal Guard. Yeah, that's what I figured. Or it could be something that the Royal Guard might have some information on.
Well, we are more than happy to go and look into that. But ultimately, I think right now, while the book is out of our control and while they're still deciphering it, I think we should probably give them
Rest.
some time.
We all need rest.
Disagree, sir.
What time is it
We-
during the day?
Noon.
It's like middle of the day, right?
Yeah, middle of the day.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, that's fine.
We're gonna be changing it up. Not every day is just one little thing you do. So
That's what I'm used
Yeah.
to.
I know we're gonna try and move you away from that a little bit. Got to make you guys care more about those first level spell slots when you're at when you have
Oh,
ninth
yeah.
level spell slots. So
Good. Good.
Today's mission, as ordered by you, sir, is we drop in blacksmith and your personal business.
Yeah, she's right.
Okay.
So how about you pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and instead of
We're no harm. I'm really not in the mood to listen to
you
this
never
today.
are, it's fine. It's fine. Look, we're gonna hug in a second. We're gonna go tip to tip, and we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna move along with business, okay? We're gonna solve the missing dwarven blacksmith,
tips of the
or at least
nose.
try to.
When people die today, there are people who are grieving.
And none of them are us. So
Do
your
you
point
think
is,
that? I failed to save a life today. Ultimately, that's what has happened.
And it
I
will
wanna
happen again,
tear-
sir. There's no need to waste time any further.
unfortunately, it's just kind of part of the gig. If we're going to be trifling and shit, people will unfortunately die. Whether it's because we couldn't save them.
And it's
Or
important
because
to me that we find some sort of reverence in that. I want to go after these agents. They deserve to suffer for whatever they did. Because they had a hand to play in this. But I understand that at the moment there is no immediate concern. And we don't have any leads.
Mm-hmm. Which means we
The
should go
dwarf.
find the blacksmith. Yes. Come on, turn that frown into less of a frown.
Warren, fuck off. Just
Ooh, you know swear words? That's cool. Okay, let's go find this blacksmith. He's got some attitude. I like this. I like this. You hear that, Lyra? Like that. That's cool.
She'll just give you like a small head nod.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Lyra, don't say anything for this entire trip. Okay, good. She nods. Good.
And yeah, I'm just gonna like take out the note for the basically the missing notice, the bounty of sorts, to find this blacksmith. Are there any clues on it to give us a good location where we can start, King?
Yeah, the guy, the mole guy said it has a the address of the blacksmith on there. So.
Then we're gonna go follow that.
Okay, great.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you, Kieran. All right, so fuck off. All right, you know what? I'm gonna be nice to piss Kieran off. All right, so
Hell yeah.
you guys head out, traveling a little more distance through the city, through the shitty city. Eventually, you do see, I will say, since you're probably keeping your eyes open for it, there is a job posting board, and on it is actually the name of the guy you're looking for, Drac Tightlips. Dwarven blacksmith, and it's and he's been missing for several days now. Apparently, some of the notes of information there, just for anyone willing to take the job, people say he was loudly bragging about a certain labor that will finally come to fruition, which will make him rich and famous. He apparently discovered some sort of secret, location near his home, and it'll lead him to a bounty, he says. and then no one ever heard from him again. So.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Fucking.
I completely spaced out. I have no idea what happened.
I'll put it
sorry.
in. I'll put it in.
Thank
in.
you.
Don't worry.
I literally just completely spaced out there for a minute.
There you go.
D&D. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's case then, like, still gonna head towards his house because, like, we're gonna need to dig up any clues that might as well be there.
In diddly do.
Like, it's not like he's gonna, like, leave his wallet in like a nondescript location where it can be, like, found quite easily by just tripping over it. Oh, look, a loose stone. Oh, what's this?
No way. All right,
Unless.
so you guys eventually traverse yourselves over to this location. Takes a little while to get there, as the sun slowly starts heading into the second half of the day. Let me just see here. So, you come upon his house. It definitely looks old and dusty, as if it hasn't been taken care of for a while. People seem to be steering clear of it. Like, as they walk, they kind of walk around it. There's no lights on inside, although it's still daytime, but some people, have candle going or whatever.
Okay.
The windows are, for the most part, closed. They have like curtains in front of them, and they are closed, so everything is like shut out. However, you do notice that it looks like the front door is open a crack.
Oh. All right. Warren's gonna go up to the door.
Okay.
Give it a knock. Housekeeping.
For somebody's house, okay. No response is given.
I'm gonna go to the back of the building.
Okay.
I'm going to. How would be the best way to handle it? I'm going
Do you
to look
remember?
at.
Do you remember a similar situation that? involved us
Unfortunately, I
knocking
do.
doors?
I'm going to look at Argentum, and I'm going to be like, look, buddy. We unfortunately need to do this illegal act called trespassing, right? Where we go inside here to get information because the owner is not home. Can you, like, wait here and make sure that we don't get in trouble by giving us, like, probable cause of being in here by saying, oh, the owner's gone missing or something, if someone comes and questions you about it?
He puts his hands on his hips and he looks down. He like shakes his head for a second. All right, fine. I understand it's for the sake of finding this man who has gone missing, but the fact that we are on a job, it is a permittable action.
Awesome, thank you. See, this is why you're cool. And, like, Warren's just gonna, like, walk in and leave the door wide open.
Argentum's blushing. No, I'm just kidding.
By the way, I did say I was going to go to the back with Theron. I just forgot to unmute my microphone.
Okay.
Okay.
Two of you back there. Warren and, I assume, Lyra through the front door.
Yep.
Argentum's just going to stand watch, I guess, so.
Yep.
All right, fine, if this is what I'm doing, no?
Our little DM NPC.
Yep. Yep. Search this location, do not move. All right, fine. Go into stealth mode, there you go.
He's like our little Skyrim companion.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will follow you wherever you go. All right. Yeah, he'll stand there and just kind of watch and, look at the piece of paper. Okay, so around back, the two of you go. There is a back door. That one looks closed. The grass is growing in the yard, like, pretty high, like it should be taken care of, and it hasn't been. One of the windows is actually broken on the back wall. Otherwise, there's just, like, a little wooden staircase that leads up to this back door.
Broken to the point where it looks like somebody is broken and entered, or
Good question. Or... No, it's it's like a 4-pane kind of window, and only one of them is busted. So you couldn't fit pretty much anyone through that, other than like a bird.
Did glass land on the outside of the window or the inside?
It's outside. You see it underneath you.
Interesting.
I'm gonna peer through the window.
Okay. Looking inside, you see two figures move. Oh wait, that's Warren and Lyra. You see them walking around in like behind this like half wall area. It's like the bottom half is like wall, but then like it only goes up to like your midsection. You can see into another room. It's a weird little division thing. You're looking into the dining room. There's only like 2 chairs, even though the table is very long and looks like it could seat like 6 to 8 people. There's only 2 chairs. One is knocked over. There's some like loose parchment scattered around. It's very dark in here, like as someone tried to close up most of the windows. You also like have the stench of something rotting.
That's Okay, well you can't answer my question anyway.
Sorry.
All right. Warren.
Yes.
I obviously you can hear me because like through the window or whatever.
Yeah, Warren's gonna put like his face directly like right by the hole, as if like you trying to push his face out. Like, yeah, what's up?
It looks like somebody's at least thrown something from the inside here. Glass is broken onto the outside. See it in the obvious here, but there was a tussle. Do you smell that?
Smell your breath. Oh, you mean inside the house? Yeah, I smell something. It's pretty bad.
Open the door, let me through.
What's the magic word?
I knew he was gonna say that.
Much better.
Oh.
Okay.
I believe magic word is abracadabra, yes?
Okay, that's even. I like that one. Like, you know, Warren's gonna go open up the back door, like, for both of them.
Ignis.
The magic word, fireball.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. There's a little like click as he turns a little latch, and the door can be opened.
Welcome to Casa de Warren. This isn't my fucking place, but I'm gonna treat it like it is.
Of course he is.
Wonderful audience, and Warren's just gonna keep investigating.
Try meeting.
You said that there was. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's
you
okay.
said on the outside. You said that there was a staircase going upwards, like an exterior staircase. To the
Well, you
top
just walk
floor.
up the stairs to go through the front, through the back door, is what I was saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Focus.
So is there anything of note? Is there a second floor to this house, or is there a basement? I think I recall you saying a basement or something.
There is no second floor from what you can see, but if you'd like to, it's pretty dark in here. Why don't you make me a sexy investigation check and tell me what you see?
Am I allowed to
Second
use
floor?
the? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess,
Why?
like, well, you know, I was just wondering how you could miss a second floor in a building, but makes sense with, like, the little stuff that you have in America, like, the attics and all that.
I'm just gonna use the result because I rolled investigation earlier, but you answered it, so I'm just gonna use the same result. 18.
Oh, I don't recall you ever rolling investigation. Well, I never told you to roll,
did.
bitch. So
No, that's fine. I can roll again if you like.
No,
I
it's
rolled
fine,
when you were
but-
describing when you were describing like the smell, I went to roll investigation, and then you kind of described everything that I wanted. So I'm like,
All right.
never mind, screw that roll.
well, I got my eyes on you. Okay, so
That's okay.
no preemptive rolling. All right, unless it's for
That's
like
fine.
damage. That's different. But okay, so. Yes, you search around. There's no like doors on the ceiling or anything like that. No staircases, so there's no other floor. It's a pretty small house. It's just kind of wide. You walk through the dining room and kitchen area. It's just normal. The smell gets worse as you head over towards like the common area. With an 18 on investigation, you would notice that there is a large like rug on the floor. But looking at it, you see that in the center of the rug, it is sunken inwards, as if there is no floor there.
Right. Somebody grab the far side. We'll pull this rug out of the way. Something's missing underneath.
All right, I'll grab the other side of it.
Okay, you...
Alright.
I mean, it's easy enough. Rug's just a little awkward, but you shimmy it out of the way. And the wooden boards of the floor look like they have been pried up and, like, out of the way. Because, like, they're not broken, because, like... But, like, based on the size of this hole, you can see, like... You know, the rectangle shapes are of different sizes where different boards have been pulled out of the way. And there is a very rough-looking rock-like staircase that just goes down into darkness.
Ooh, scary.
I know, right?
So, who's going first into the creepy cavern?
I'll go. Gerardis will just immediately go to jump in.
I'll follow.
I'll recommend I'll stay in the front as well.
How'd it go?
Alright. After you, Lyra.
I will stay behind so that I can leave first. I'm gonna call out to. I'll get to him and be like, "Get your ass in here, knight in shine armor. We're going into a hole in the ground."
He walks into the room. Is that supposed to be an innuendo for something? Oh, okay, you were serious.
There's a literal hole in the ground. Yes.
Yeah. All right, and he prepares
Keep
his
your mind out of the gutter.
sword and shield. Watch
Yeah,
it,
Lyra's also.
and then he's gonna walk. He's gonna follow the two of you. So
Nope.
okay, so you guys,
I'll die.
how'd you know?
Oh, campaign
Oh,
5
look.
starts next week.
Oh, look, more
Bro,
goblins.
you guys are gonna you guys are gonna completely screw yourselves if you skip to campaign 5. You know, you're making me think. The more you talk about it, the more you make me think you don't want to play this campaign. So, and that's really sad because you're gonna miss a lot of fun shit, and it's gonna lose the build-up effect on campaign 5. So,
I would play this campaign. I'm just very excited.
be excited for this one. There's a lot of cool shit planned. I'm already taking your feedback into consideration. It's everything you ever wanted. You have a festival episode coming.
It's true.
Where's
We
the
get
beach?
begged for this.
What's an episode?
It's that thing
Yeah,
that
it was
Theron
very long.
has.
Anyways, let's keep moving. I want to potentially get into combat and be able to
Hell
do that
yeah.
session.
All right, so you guys head on down the
With all your
steps.
health.
I'm full health. I guess I can win.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
That's not allowed.
That's so funny.
All right.
Toxic.
As you head down, your feet actually kerplunk into about a half a foot of
Kerplunk?
water.
Okay.
It's my new favorite
Um,
word now, kerplunk. I
There
love
is
that.
okay, thanks.
I like that.
There are some sewer grates on the ceiling that allow some light in through. So you are officially, as you're able to get a sense of where this is like some sort of abandoned bunker that you can see. There's some like broken stone walls around. There's moss growing in areas. There's only light in certain sections. It is as if like the earth and the construction of this place have blended together. But you are no longer beneath the house itself. You are now in a section that just connects to it.
Okay. Hey. Gradius,
Yeah, what?
keep moving. I want to see where this goes. Go.
All right. Then yeah, Tridus will keep
Okay.
moving
Yeah,
along.
Lara will mainly keep an eye open for any creatures, any living things, anything that moves basically, or that could potentially be a target or threat to a group.
Okay. I will say at the end of this like rocky thing, there's a bit of a drop. It doesn't hurt to drop, but you have to kind of like drop off the end. It goes like 3 feet down or whatever. So
Slight drop here. Watch yourself. Yeah, Tridus will be the first to head down it.
thud, and then yeah, that's where you really start hitting the water and like sinking into it one by one. So
Ooh.
there you hear like a slight like trickle of water, as if like you see like a pipe that has burst is like shooting water in a little bit. Nothing major, but you just hear like the constant trickling of water. You hear like the creaking and settling of the wood. There's like an old bookshelf, but there's nothing on it, and just some of the shelves have like broken off and like they're like slumped down.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys can start walking around. I will say you do after a while start hearing like a rattling sound. It's very like sudden, but it's just like
Like a metal wooden rattling, like a creature rattling. What type of
some
rattling sound?
sort of. It's a bit of a strange sound. I don't think any of you have really heard anything like this before.
Okay.
It sounds almost like some sort of like thick, hollow like item banging against similar things, almost like an instrument you might think, or like a set of wind chimes. But there's no like musical sense to it. It's this like. It's a material you're not sure what it is. It doesn't sound metallic, but it doesn't sound very wooden either, so...
Is there a draft like down here, like for it to be like a wind chime? That it's like is the movement caused by like wind? I'm wondering.
No, actually. It is, it's quite musty in here. There's no wind, although it's got like a cool atmosphere. But also you notice that kind of like, that stench of rotting is stronger down here.
Okay.
Interesting. I like to follow the sound. To
Okay.
the best of my abilities.
Okay. So you head forward a little bit, like you could see in the distance there's like certain little like sections of this area, like little rooms or whatever, but they're all pretty open. There's no doors or anything.
Okay.
As you go into like the center of the area, you hear the rattling, but you hear it in multiple locations now as it starts to pick up in certain areas. And then you hear sloshing in the water. That is when they appear.
I was just about
Dave?
to fucking say I summoned my fucking shadow.
I mean, I guess-
to get the bonus action out of the way. Look, it's fine. I can use my bonus action for the.
Okay. So, yes, as you look around you, as you ready yourselves, you see not just skeleton-like creatures, but some very disturbing-looking ones. They have wider heads, and instead of 2 arms, they have 4.
Ooh.
And one of them turns to, like, look at you. They begin to surround you as one turns. And with their arms outstretched, they begin to charge at you. So, everybody roll initiative. And here we and let us move over. There we are.
Is 10 for me.
Oh, cool. We have such cool.
14.
That is a net
14.
20 for 21, baby.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
Not
21.
only do I have...
Someone's got to roll for Argenum too. So.
I do... Oh, yeah, hold on.
I rolled
You
like
want
shit. I only got 6.
Damn.
I'll roll for Argentum really quick. Argentum got... a 4.
Nice.
Wow.
Sketchy's not last. That's fine. He's the NPC right now anyway. Okay. Let me just
I
get
thought you were
these
talking
guys.
about me there for a second.
No, you're
Don't make
Gucci.
that joke.
Okay, I won't. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry. Let me put these guys up here. So. Boom. All right, let's see how they do. Okay, they got 14 themselves. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boop.
What's their dexterity modifier?
+2, so you should probably go first.
Yeah, I'm +3.
Hot. Okay, so like that, and like that. There we go. We are all set up. Hopefully you can all move yourselves. You should be able to. Top of the turn order.
Let me test.
Grid is in effect. Lyra, you are up.
All these are skeletons, so... I don't even know how this is gonna go. Alright, I will move, Lyra will move 5 feet over here, and then 5, 10, 15 more feet over here to get next to this one.
Okay.
And I'll say, in character this makes sense. She will, as a free action, since she does currently have her greatsword drawn, I'll say as a free action, she would sheath her greatsword. And as part of the attack action, I would like her to draw her flail, which don't ask where she has that from. Shout out D&D Beyond, I just have that.
You just hear it pop.
Yo, that's crazy.
Insane.
And I'll try and use the flail to attack the one in front of me, and I'm gonna hope that this is going to hit. What's my
I see what you're trying to do.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Fire. I'm gonna use a maneuver on this, and I'm gonna turn this into a... Let me check the turn order really quick. I'm gonna turn this into a menacing attack. So they'll have to make a wisdom save once I'm done dealing the damage here. So you can already roll that if you want to.
Well,
so
okay.
Not get frightened.
Ooh, nat 1.
FYI.
Perfect. Okay.
Fire. So then what's the damage? The damage is a fucking D8. Where's my D8? Here. Hold on, I have to and then I get to roll 2 and just pick the highest one here. That's fire. And then my maneuver. That's not so fire. That is 8 plus 2, that's 10 plus 4 is 14 bludgeoning damage.
I see what you're trying to do here. Okay.
Yeah. She's read a lot of books. She knows about this.
Okay. Then yeah, you swing out with that flail and you bash this guy in the side. You crack several of the ribs. It looks like that does hurt him a little more than it should.
Very interesting. And the wisdom save was a DC 14, otherwise it would be frightened.
He rolled a nat 1,
is it-
so...
Okay, yeah. Cool. Then, since it likely doesn't have opportunity attacks, and I don't want to waste my action search currently, I'm going to spend the last 10 feet of movement I have to get over... here.
Okay, attack of opportunity. I'm just kidding. No, he doesn't have that.
Yeah, because I assume. Hold on. What if I maybe this is more optimal? Yes, over there. That's my last 10 feet of movement. And that is where she'll end her turn for now.
Okay. Then Warren, you are up.
All right, awesome. So Warren being the warning type,
Mm-hmm.
that's just how he be.
Of course.
Let me see, yeah, you know what? There's not really much I can do. So instead, I'm just going to put Bro over. I'm gonna move him there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna whip out one of my daggers and just the fucking the skeleton. Okay.
Okay.
For a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Where Little Miss enters your body painfully.
Uh-huh.
A Little Miss body enters your body painfully, dishes out a whopping 5 piercing damage.
Okay. Very nice. As you
Hell yeah.
swing out and stab this guy. He's looking pretty bad, this guy. He's hurting pretty bad.
Hell yeah. And this thing here, like, is it elevated?
Not really. It's just part of the ground.
Ah, cringe. Alright, well, alright, and gonna bring myself back there.
Okay, attack of opportunity. Oh, wait, you don't have that. See, you get to move more, or just move to the exact spot you started in. Either way, you know.
Hell yeah. And then I'm going to give Gradius Bardic Inspiration.
Damn. What do you say?
Buddy.
And the wise words that I impart upon him that are going to bless him with the wisdom to use a single D6. If he fails something, I'm going to look at him and be like, you might have one horn. We also got 2 hands. Tear them apart.
Okay.
All right. That I can do.
And that'll be your turn?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright. It is the armed skeleton's turn. They're going to start to close in on you all as they start trying to get in here. This guy gets stuck here and he's just like, ah! He can't get in close enough, so that guy's going to move there. Let's see here. This guy's going to go... He's going to go over here. And then this guy... Surprise. This guy's frightened, so he can't get closer to you. And I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to cut him off. Yeah. So he's gonna cry because that's a free action, and he's a skeleton, so he can't cry. Well, he's stuck there, so he's just kind of gonna the same distance, right? Yeah. So he'll go. Wait, actually, no. If he's here, he can go like this. No, that's closer. Never mind. He's just gonna go here. He's gonna go around you basically because you're scary. And he's gonna go over here.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's cool. I got a plan. I got a plan.
Right. So
I don't want you to get hurt.
He's gonna. Well, only a few of them can make attacks. So this guy's gonna attack you, Karen. So we'll see. We'll see how he does. That's a 12. That's gonna miss.
Hell yeah.
That's a 12. That's gonna miss.
Hell yeah.
That's a 13. That's gonna miss.
Yep.
Fuck! I dropped that one. All right, let's try again. That is a 15. That's gonna miss, I think. Or is that?
It would actually match, but I'm actually gonna impose a disadvantage on him through luck.
Mother Fletcher. Then it's gonna miss.
Hell yeah.
You bitch! Just fine.
He's basically just dancing out of the way of these hits, like he doesn't care.
Gonna up my hit values. All right, Theron, this guy's gonna attack you, and I'm gonna cry. That's fucking 12 again, dude. Come on. Finally, that's a 21 to hit. Oh my gosh.
No, that'll.
Don't you dare. And you know what? I just rolled a nat 20 on this one, so...
Hell yeah.
And then the last one's a 12 again.
Oh, by the way, actually, Kieran, you didn't even have to spend your luck. No, King probably already rolled with disadvantage on the frightened one.
Yeah, he was rolling with disadvantage.
That's when he's.
Gotcha.
Why do you think he was missing so badly?
Yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah, because he said that, and then,
anyway for shits and giggles.
yeah, no, the last one I was like, wait, that does hit, and then he said that, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to roll with disadvantage, and I didn't roll the other die that time, so, okay, so, he missed anything anyway. Okay, so 2 hits, 1's a crit on Theron, so, I mean, these guys aren't that tough, but, alright, first attack, Theron, is gonna be, that's gonna be 4 slashing damage, okay? And then the critical, the second attack, is going to be... Okay, those are half. That's going to be another 5 slashing damage.
Gotcha.
So as as a couple of those little bony, sharp hands get in, clawing at your limbs. All right, one more guy. A lot of attacks, but they're weak. That's another nat 20 against Stratius.
Oh, damn. All right.
Holy shit.
Man, I wish these guys did more damage than they do. Otherwise, this would be really scary. So... okay, so that's a 22 to hit.
No.
That's only a 10. That won't hit. And that's an 18 to hit.
It does in fact hit.
Okay, I'll do the crit first. Okay, so that's going to be 6 slashing damage.
Okay. But I'm not raging.
You are not, so it's not reduced. Okay, so 6 on the first attack, and then the second... I'll just combine these last 2 to make it easier on you. So that's plus that. Okay, both attacks together, that's another 8 slashing damage.
Alrighty.
As he starts wearing away at you. It's like... And not only is it like attempting to scratch you, but they're like trying to like pull at you, basically. Whatever that's signifying. Okay, and the rest of the guys don't have ranged attacks, so they're just going to hang there. Dradius, you're up.
Yes. So after taking that chunk of damage, Dradius once again flies into a rage with my bonus action.
Rar.
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 And then
.rar.
I will go ahead and make my 1 great axe attack on this guy.
Here we go.
We get 4 attacks.
Bro can't wait for level 5.
That's actually no. I can do reckless, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Even if okay, so yeah, I'll do reckless. That is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Toasty. Toasty.
No.
Oh yes, that's right. Because now on my first turn, I do extra damage because of my subclass.
Yeah.
So I do.
What? All right, banned.
Where the fuck are my features?
It's 1d6 plus half your berserk level, I think. Barbarian level, not berserk. My bad.
Where the fuck is it though? Divine
Not in your
Fury. There it
features?
is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I just couldn't find it. Whoops. Hello. That's cocked.
Hello, Turkey Club, please.
Yeah. Okay. So that
Cherry Coke.
is 5 slashing damage plus 5 necrotic damage to that skeleton.
Okay. All right. Then he's going to take that juicy hit there as you cleave him across the back. Okay. Anything else?
Good deal. No, that'll be it. Bonus action.
Okay. I just realized, are you still in your car?
No, I'm at home now.
I was gonna say, how are you rolling without looking at the road? You scared me for a second. Please be safe.
I'm surprised you couldn't tell, like, with my mic.
Nah, it's still trash! Ayo! No, I'm just kidding.
I literally bought a new microphone. Like, if you actually can't tell the difference, I'm fucking getting a refund.
No, you don't sound like you're on your phone anymore. I was just teasing you.
Okay.
All right, Theron, you're up.
Right. I'm gonna start by casting Manifest Echo there.
Bro is forcing me to pull out another token. I should just leave her on the board.
I've been legally obligated to do this because of Pincus, but baby girl.
No, I know. She's
Alright.
been messaging me this entire fucking time.
Yeah, she messaged me in my chat and it says, I need to sleep before Pathfinder, lads, have a wonderful night. And then afterwards followed up with, whisper a little baby girl for me whenever Echo is mentioned. So here we go.
Oh my god.
Baby girl.
Okay, fair. There we go. Right, that's fine. So, she's gonna go start. She's just gonna lay into that dude. So.
Okay, let me give sketchy control there. There we go. Okay, land one.
Nice. So, attack the car. That is going to be a womp miss.
Okay.
Second attack then with my offhand dagger. That is gonna be a big fucking miss.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hey. Right, okay.
Yeah, alright.
Unleash Incarnation. That's not too bad. What was it again? Plus 5. Yeah, 18 to hit.
That hits. Wait, who are we attacking? I thought she was attacking.
Yeah.
Oh. How many attacks have you done? You've already done 2? Oh, you're channeling yours into him. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because you made it sound like you were attacking. I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
No.
Fucking Echo Knight. Alright.
Yeah, so she's gonna go ahead and attack. So that's one attack that hits. Scimitar D6. Right, so that's gonna be 2 plus 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna do a goofy little action surge.
Okay. Balanced
And
gameplay.
then, yeah, very. And then, not even new edition, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky I'm missing all of these. That's a nat 1 as well.
Oof.
Damn, dude.
Alright.
Echo punches herself in the face.
Using Nick as well, though, I do have another. Okay, that is better. That is going to be a. Well, it's a hit anyway. It's 18 plus whatever the modifier is. 23.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that was a Nick, right? I said that was from Nick.
I guess so,
So if
yeah.
it's from Nick, then it's I only get the damage. 2 damage.
Okay.
Then we unleash Incarnation again.
Uh-huh. Just accept it,
And
King.
again, dude, I'm
You proved
rolling
it,
like
King.
ass.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a miss again, so I only hit 2 out of the 6 of those.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's to me that you can make that many attacks in the first place.
Yeah. Level 3 people, and he's got 6 attacks.
But I burned 2 of my Unleash Incarnations and my Action Surge there, so that was rough for me.
Yeah.
Anything else with your turn?
That is going to be turn for me.
All right. What is Argentum doing as I give control to other people?
Argentum is currently flicking the metaphorical beam.
Yeah, definitely. Come on.
Is anyone that
We're in
wants
danger.
to play Argentum, or?
You know what? Fuck it. Let me play Paladin once again.
You just put
Oh,
the
no.
voice on again now.
Look,
You're not
Alma
in this
isn't here.
I am the only one with Russian accent here.
Alma and Radius, best friends. We'll hug and bash horns.
They would still be best friends. 100%.
Okay. So, Argentum, being the absolute mad lad that he is,
Mm-hmm.
would in fact, no, he wouldn't push that one, would he? 'Cause that'd be silly. But he would.
I wouldn't.
5, 10. Yeah, we'll put him there. Why not? Certainly, he's helping out.
Damn.
Apparently, he gets that +2 to his attack.
He does.
But gonna whip out his fucking.
Hot.
He's got his long sword out. Actually, yeah, there's long sword. Fuck it. Cause silly guard. Ooh, okay.
Gross.
That's a nat 20, Reno. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice.
He's not even here to enjoy it, but sure.
He's not even here. He is going to be. Let me check. He's got a shield up, so he's only one-handing this shit. That is a 8, which is 13 slashing damage.
Damn. Okay.
And yeah, there's not much else. I can see currently.
Did you
one
use
second.
the smite on his attack when on his crit?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I probably should. I'll cast the divine smite.
Okay.
As part of the attack, which means 48 extra damage, baby.
Yeah,
because
because
it's a crit.
the divine sight doubles the dice. So, and remember,
AKA, this thing is fucking dead.
but remember when we roll crits now, every you roll double the dice, and you just if they're under half of the total value, they become half the total value. Remember that. So.
Yep. So that'd be 19 radiant damage.
Okay. Yes. So that
Good
that
night.
that crit, yeah. By the heavens' blessings, here, and he slices it right down the middle, and it just like evaporates. That's like the second time he's one-hit something, so...
Yeah.
With Divine Smite.
Slap
So.
Paladin.
Smite is so crazy, I love it.
I love Paladins. They're underrated, I swear.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, not you. Get out of here. Alright.
Oh, okay. Back to Busty Femboys over in Salgara.
Oh boy.
I gotta kill that B character now. Gosh. Alright. So, Argantum's just like, I got you back. To Theron, so...
Yep, that's his turn.
Thank you.
Okay, top of the turn order, it is Lara's turn.
Well, I'm gonna make the... Lara's gonna run up next to Warren and
That's what
just
I'm saying.
give his little... Hold on, let me... That's 10 feet of movement, right? I might need to make sure that I'm not fucking up. Yeah. Give his little guy a little... clonk. A little slap.
Little
Potentially, hopefully, maybe. Or I think that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And I will only be using one, and I will not be maneuvering. Will I do?
We'll see how this goes. Hopefully it'll kill him. That is 7 bludgeoning damage.
That is actually enough for you to bonk
Huge.
him on the head, and he crumbles into just a bone pile.
Hell yeah.
Fire, and immediately after, because Aaron used his action search, so now I want to do it as well. So move another 10 feet over here, action search, and try and hit this skeleton here.
Okay.
Fuck, that might not be enough. We'll see. Hold on. 7 plus 6 is a 13.
That just hits.
Thank God. All right, I'm maneuvering this for menacing attack again, so it'll need to make the same wisdom save as earlier as well. So you can already roll that if you want to. And then I'll use Savage Attacker to roll my normal damage twice. Get that. Okay, that's not... Okay, you know what? I'll take that. And then that... wow, ew. That is only 8 bludgeoning damage. Wait,
Okay.
8 plus 4, 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Okay.
on
Okay.
that
Very
hit.
nice.
And then a wisdom save, please, DC of 14.
Right. Okay. You give him a good bump. Let's see here. That is... He actually rolled a 14. 13 plus 1.
Little bitch. Alright, well, if he's not frightened, then in that case, Lyra will keep standing in place, and that should be everything that she can do anyways, right? Yep. She is done with her turn.
Okay. Warren, you're up.
Warren being the absolute G that he is, an absolutely fantastic friend.
Oh boy.
5, 10, 15. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Gang up his nerd.
Gang up on this nerd, and with the power of a 14 to hit
That hits.
from Little Miss enters your body painfully.
Uh-huh.
This skeleton is going to take, okay, almost max damage. That is 6 piercing damage.
Okay. You swing upwards with it, stabbing him right in the pelvis, making his upper half shoot off the body and crumple, so...
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn! Huge. I love friendship.
Friendship is goaded. And then... Now I'm going to save all my bonus actions for when they're actually necessary.
Okay, you do that. Okay. Then we are back to the armed skeleton's turn. I mean, this thing's just gonna walk away from that, so...
Opportunity attack.
No, you don't.
Opportunity attack.
You didn't
Yes, actually, I do.
You readied your tactic for it?
I have to do that now? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, you have to. I have to be alert to that you're using your tactic to do that. So.
I didn't know that. That's okay. I thought they still just worked. Okay.
It's in the description of the ability.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. All right. Well, all right. So that guy's there. This guy does not want to mess with the Minotaur, so he's gonna move up there. All right. Let's see how this goes. He's gonna attack you, Lyra, because you're hurting his friends. That is gonna be a 19 to hit.
Oh, that hits. That's so cringe.
Okay, that is gonna be no. That's an 11. That'll miss.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
17 matches, yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. And no, that last one's an 8. So okay, I get 2.
I will use riposte on one of them, just FYI. So I'll like retaliate.
Well, I get to go first.
Yeah, of course. I'll just roll in the meantime.
All right.
Just,
so that is gonna be. I'll just combine the two and make it easier on you. That and that. Okay. So just both of them together is only 7 slashing damage as he.
7 slashing.
So
been taken. It
beats you down a little bit. And then he swings out and misses, and as he does, you ready to strike.
Yeah, so for 6 plus 6 plus 2, because wait, yeah, we're next to one another. So 12 plus 2 is 14.
Which hits.
And then let me check if I can do this one thing, because it's been a while since we last played. Once per turn. Yes, I can do this again. Okay, cool. And then plop. That is. Let me make sure that I'm not fucking this up over here. Oh, and I do get to add this to the damage. Hell yeah. All right. So that's again fucking minimum. That is 7 plus 4, 11. Yep, 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, very good. Let me make an adjustment here. All right, so you swing out, cracking through some of its bone structure. He's still up, but he's hurting really bad now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see. This guy's going to attack Dradius over here. Let's see how that goes. That's going to be a 21.
Okay.
That's a 16.
That does hit.
That is a 14? That still hits, right?
It does, yeah. That's
okay.
Oh my god.
And that last one's a 7.
I'm raging now.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
That last one will miss.
All right, I'm just gonna combine all these and then, well, actually no, because you have to half each of them, so I won't do that. I guess, whatever. It'll do the same thing. It'll still be the same number, right? Even if I half it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna add all these up. So plus that. Plus that. Okay, so that is 11 reduced to 5 slashing damage.
Hell yeah, baby. Little barbarians.
This time it's clawing at you again, and although its fingers are still, like, cutting you, they are not sinking in anywhere near as deep as before as you have tightened your physique. So, alright, last guy is gonna try and beat up Argenum. That's a nat 20 again. Man, if only their damage was significant, this would mean something. Alright, so yeah, that's a nat 20. That's an 18 to hit for Argenum.
18 to hit for Argentum? Yeah. That matches.
That be hitting? Okay, it be hitting though. Okay, so that's 2 hit. Nope, that's a 15. That'll miss. And that is a... No, it's just 16. Alright, so 1 crit and 1 slap. Okay, that's plus... Ooh! Okay. Plus that. Plus that. Okay, he's going to take 12 points of slashing damage from that.
Okay.
This guy starts clawing him. He's trying to batter him away with his sword.
Max HP.
And then... Wait, what?
Did Reno update his max HP?
I think he did. He's at level 3 at least on
he finally
D&D
did.
Beyond. So.
Okay.
Yeah, level 3.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, for the crown.
Alright. That's their turn. Dradius, end this. Maybe.
I get to retaliate. Yeah, we're gonna do another reckless.
Okay.
Okay, that should be 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, cool. Roll damage. Much better this time. Not slightly. So that's 10 slashing damage and 2 necrotic damage.
Owie.
Wee.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be my action, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna expend one of my Warriors of the Gods dice to get some health back.
Okay.
We'll get 11 HP back. You'll notice necrotic tendrils of energy sort of seep out of Dradis' body, just sort of patch up the wounds in not a very clean way, but they do at least heal him a bit.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Freaky.
Okay, then if that's going to
wizard?
be your turn, it is Theron's turn.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna move here.
Darren, he's our man.
Flashing. So it's what? Do I get a +2 to hit now? Or?
Yes,
Yeah.
because you are flanking.
18. That'll be 20 to hit.
That
That's me
hits.
Not even having my modifier.
All right, fancy pants.
6. Alright, that is 9 damage.
Okay, this is the one that hasn't been hit yet, so... But he will take that hit.
And let me see, that is going to be a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Right. And that's going to be a. Oops, sorry, I rolled the wrong dice.
Oh,
Should be in a d4.
you fiend.
2 damage.
Okay, and just go like that and make that number look like that number. Perfect.
And then. Let me just revise the order. It's going to be Argentum next, so there's not really any point. Yeah,
I
I'll
stab
just stay-
Argentum and
I'll
betray
stay here.
him. Okay.
No, that's going to
okay.
be turn for me.
All right, then Argentum is up.
Alright. So I'm gonna longsword this freaky skeleton with 4 arms.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. And then I'm also going to max damage. So that is that's 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then just 'cause I feel like being extra fucking saucy. Let's see how many. Actually, no, I don't feel like being saucy because he's only got 3 spell slots at the moment, and he might need the other 2. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold it up on that, and I'm not gonna like smite or whatever.
Okay, that's fine. He's hurting really bad. He's still up, but that cut really did a number on him.
I changed my mind.
Okay. I suppose I'll allow that.
Awesome. So the rules say that, like, you know, when I attack and, like, you know, Divine Smite gets added to it, that's 2d8 extra radiant damage, plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
Which he is.
Yeah,
Awesome.
he's not an undead, right?
So it's 3d8.
Huge. Oh, the crit would have been even more than earlier, right?
Yeah, it would have been.
Too bad.
And that is 13 radiant damage.
That is enough to disintegrate him as he just slices him through the middle, the two halves like dissolving in the air.
My god.
RIP.
Rest in pickles.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Pickles, bro. Keep your mind out together.
Top of the turn order, Lyra, you are up.
Alright, all of these options that I have, I swing with my flail for the stupid forearm.
Yeah,
skeleton
fighter
right
and
next
their
to me.
simplicity.
Hell yeah, that is more than a 20 to hit.
That hits then, significantly.
Yup, and here goes Savage Attacker, fucking, we're looking at 6 plus 4 for 10 whole bludgeoning damage
All right.
on this bitch.
You smash its spine as you behead this one, as you just slice right through it.
Oh yeah. Clunk. Have it like clunk against the wall.
Yeah.
And then since I have some movement left over, I'll like move over here just to, you know, give that little bonus for the leftover.
Aw.
And that's where she'll end her turn.
Okay. Warren, you're up. Warren is up.
Yep, Warren is up, and you know what that means, baby. 5, 10, 15, 20. Over here. Little Miss enters your body painfully, coming right up from the back corner with a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And what does it take? Oh, it takes 7 piercing damage. It's max damage, baby!
Ooh!
Nice.
Final enemy. Describe it to me, Kieran.
Oh!
Aw.
So, Warren being the absolute genius that he is,
Gosh.
he goes to... That makes sounds like that. That's really, really really mean. Okay. So Warren goes to stab the skeleton as quickly as he can. The blade gets stuck a little bit. He goes, "Fuck it, I can't be asked to pull this out." So what he does is that he does like a jump spinning kick to just send its fucking head across the room, and when he lands, he just kind of stands there and hits a Michael Jackson, grabbing his crotch and throwing his hand out with a because that's what he does, baby. That's what he does.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay.
The only man to make that sound who didn't touch kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still hope for him. So.
There's still hope for him. Is crazy.
Hope is crazy.
Hope is crazy. Yeah.
He's not a cleric. He can't do that.
Hey.
Yes, he can. He can if he believes hard enough, but he shouldn't.
Michael Jackson wasn't a cleric either.
Yeah.
He was a bard.
He was a bard.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, and what
Anyway,
are you?
I'm a very cleverly disguised fighter.
Apples and oranges, but okay.
Hey, that was my kill.
I mean, I didn't see a name on it, but we can shake on it and say that we both did a really great job of work together.
All right.
Yeah, that's more like it. And he'll shake his hand before taking his dagger out the back of the skeleton and be like, "All right."
And his strength will shake your arm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you shake it, you'll notice his grip is very tight on you.
Someone did not like me taking their kill.
Well, considering the embarrassment that happened yesterday, he's not in great spirits.
Yeah, true. His pride is still a little wounded.
I can't believe you guys fucking killed those things so quickly, bro. I was fucking struggling with this guy over here. And
Welcome to the party.
We don't have a name.
Bro has 6 attacks and misses 4 of them.
I'll say Lyra will still she'll have drawn her greatsword by now, and she'll have a look around, just actively searching for any more threats in the room.
Okay.
All right. Warren is gonna move himself to the center of the room and look over at Theron and be like, "Okay, Mr. Investigation, you're good at looking for stuff, right?"
What are you looking for?
Well, hopefully some kind of clue. Maybe we could help each other out. Maybe try and find out where this dwarf went off to, what he was looking for down here, because this place is fucking weird, and it's connected to the literal underside of his house. So, either he's in here or he passed through here looking for something, right?
Right.
What I'm thinking is, instead of us splitting up and looking for clues, I suggest that we all stay within this fucking vicinity, so we can dash to each other's aid when necessary, because splitting up is a bad idea, always. Looking at Dradius.
I should note, he still has the black mark on his cheek, where he's been infected by the pig disease, so...
Checks out.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
What, do I have something on my face?
Yeah, it's the thing from earlier, but we'll get that cleaned up in no time, okay, buddy?
Oh no, I had forgotten about it. I'm going to turn into pig.
Alright. Let's have a look around and just kind of report back anything that's found, and hope to the deities above that we find something useful and hopefully find someone who's still alive. Because that would be great. No one wants to find a dead body. Unless you're me. And who you're looking for specifically is Uruk T. Or Reavers. Or their boss.
If the body is fresh, we'd have food.
True. I like your train of thought. Alright, everybody.
What is a train?
I don't know.
Lunadim's working on it, but not yet.
We're almost there.
But yeah, Warren's gonna just start kind of looking around. My investigation's fucking awful, so I'm not expecting to find anything.
We can probably roll a couple investigations for nearby rooms. Dratus will start to follow and then just kind of look into another room and just get sidetracked and go off into that one.
Hey guys, I found fidget spinner.
Ooh. All right. Well, you guys can start searching around. I won't make you move yourselves every which way. So I will say, especially if you're all, the 4 of you anyway are gonna stick together. I will say eventually you find this very earthy area up over here. And in
Bye,
the,
Radius.
well, he got distracted,
I
so
did
yeah.
say I got distracted.
Yeah, so it would be the four of you looking around, like sticking together. You hear him fall through a trap door on the other side of the room, but I'm kidding. Yeah. I am okay. I will say, eventually, you do spot amongst the brush over here. You do find a corpse, and it is sadly of a dwarven man.
Oh.
His mangled body looks like it was clawed apart by skeletal hands. So
I can't make any connection there.
I wonder what could have done such a thing to him. Truly is a travesty. It's, I don't know, man. Like bones, like not only hair, but it looks like they were clawing into his body. I don't know. Could have been anything. Maybe a dragon.
It was
Forever remain
likely
mystery.
the skeletons outside, Warren.
That'd be too easy.
You're right.
fucking hell, not ready for that.
Right. Now, I hold my finger up in declaration, but King, what does the
we level
dwarf
up?
have in his pockets?
You find, as you begin looting him, a mix of minor jewelry and silverware worth, I'll just tell you now, roughly about 77 gold pieces.
77 gold pieces?
Yeah. But, like, items you need to sell to procure that amount of wealth.
That's fine. 77 gold pieces in value. Alright. Awesome. Damn. It sucks that we've found him in such a precarious way. If only we had someone who was really in their feels right now, who wanted to brood and sulk over the death of someone we didn't actually know. Oh shit, he's not actually here.
Yeah, no, he's AFK.
Fuck!
You're picking a fight with no one now. Everyone, like, nobody's looking at you, so...
Yeah, like, it's just... Oh, damn, guys, it really sucks. If only if some mopey, depressing, sad little bitch was here to weep over someone we didn't even know properly. That's...
Argenum's
so
like,
tragic.
look, I know I'm a law-abider, but that's called for, so...
Warren, we should clean the other rooms while Farron's T-posing.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll do a quick search while we're waiting for Theron to come back. Ken, give us a rundown of what we find while we're waiting for him to come back so I can make this really cruel joke about him in person to him.
A lot of the place is very much abandoned. It looks like if there was items here, and, like, you know, there's, like, crates that are completely empty and stuff. It looks like whatever Drac was looking for, he might have sold some of it already. Whatever he thought this find was. I will say, let me double check. Yeah, I will say you do find one potion of healing greater.
Oh.
Okay.
You also find, you just find a letter, and it's actually it's signed by Drac, and it just says, "Dearest Margarine, I can finally win back your affections after this time away. I have the wealth procured to bring you the life you deserve."
Okay.
Silly little bastard. Doing dumb shit in the name of love. Hey, Laura, who does that remind you of?
She'll just look at you.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, upon us finding the desecrated corpse of Drac Tightlips, I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna just be like, ah, oh, damn. If only we had a brooding, bleeding heart, depressed weeper of a man to mourn this person we didn't know. And he's just gonna side-eye Theron, like, you know, with like his lips pouting out to say, hmm?
Yeah, you know what? You're right, Kieran. It was funnier the third time you said it.
Yeah, no, I think it would be. I'm very thankful.
I'm sitting here thinking, oh, we have to sit through this again. Okay.
Yeah, Sketchy wasn't here. I needed him to hear it, man. I'm so depressed.
I'm here now. Like, I just missed all the context. I have no idea what's going on.
So the context is there's the body of Drag
I
is in
can
the...
figure it out. It's
Okay.
just fucking... It's just brooding. Call it Theron being called brooding number 308.
Yeah.
I guess.
File that one away in the domain. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Only way this could be any more stale is if Reno had a soundbite for me.
Yeah, all I got is what Kieran is. Oh wait, no, that one doesn't work. Never mind. All right, I got nothing. Sorry.
From the room that
There you
we're
go.
in, I am gonna call out to
Yeah.
Dradius from the distance and be like, Dradius, here boy, I got a task for you.
What?
I've got a task.
Task. All right,
Yes.
I'm coming. All right, I'll run over to them.
I need your
Move as he crashes in, like.
crash through the wall.
Yeah.
I need your big, strong muscles to pick up this dead dwarf.
Ah, yes. No worries. I have that.
Picks it with one
He'll
hand.
put it on his shoulder. Are we going to? We're going to eat it later.
If no one comes to claim it, we might.
Yes. All right.
But we are going to turn it over to the authorities first, in case they want to use it for the community cookout. Okay?
As long as we are invited.
Gosh.
I don't think we will be, buddy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I hate this place. It's dingy, it's depressing, and it's got a dead body in here.
We're taking the dead body, so...
Yeah.
We're taking the depressing with us.
This place smells horrible. We're back outside. Oh wait, it still smells horrible. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, eventually you guys get out of there. There's nothing else really of note to find within.
Dragons.
Dragons?
Well, dragons.
Eventually you can. So are you guys just gonna go right to like some guards to drop that? corpse off
Yeah.
with?
Gonna be carrying the corpse, and I'm making sure that in my hand is the bounty poster that says that bro's been missing, so then we don't get any weird looks.
That is very smart to do for your 0 intelligence. Nice.
Yeah, he like as it like he's leading the way, and like they see Dradius carrying the body, and then they just see Warren, who's like outstretched, like holding the poster like in front of everyone to see.
See, it's like crumpled up. You can barely read it.
It's not
It's
weird,
him.
I promise.
Yeah.
You can see Dradius like licking his lips as he's looking at the body.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Bro
There's
is
a
hunger.
cannibal.
Is this
He's
the
eating,
pig?
he's eating
aspect?
monsters. There's no difference.
Pig aspect.
Yeah, it's gotta be the
Yeah,
pig
maybe,
aspect.
yeah.
Something made him ravenous for dead bodies. Holy shit.
Oh no, this was before that.
Oh god.
Dradius used to eat monsters. He doesn't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
Vincent.
Stop bringing up a character who doesn't exist yet. Okay, let's.
Look,
Oh, they are alive.
look.
Yeah,
All
they're
I'm saying
alive. They're
is,
somewhere in the world.
They don't exist in the
Yeah.
lore yet. All right. Yes, he's in
actually,
somewhere in the
wait,
world.
Let me check. Around about this point in time, he would be. I'm gonna
In
be
campaign
honest.
5, correct. Let's go.
Yeah, he would be in campaign 5.
That's not for years from now, so no.
Well, let's continue then, because we're gonna where are some nearest guards, King?
Well, you could take up to another one of like the community center outposts if you want. That's where you could probably collect a bounty too. Because you just drop a
Yeah,
dead
we
body
might
on
do
some
that.
random schmuck guard walking around. He's not gonna know what to do. So, or
Yeah,
have anything to
let's-
give you.
Yeah, let's go look for wherever we can go hand this bounty. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
As you guys walk along, it's starting to.
walk
Well,
along.
I should note that it's scarily, even though you're in a very intense situation, it's definitely past 110 right now. So.
Sorry.
You're actually gonna pass out.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
I will note the sky is also getting a bit cloudier now, and the sun isn't really shining through as much. It's a little gloomier based on the day's events. So, so it's actually just gloomy because Lyra hasn't eaten yet. But I will note that as you head to one of the community guards posts, you can see signs for it leading the way. As you walk along the path, as the sky gets a little darker, people, maybe light drops of rain coming down, people trying to stay hidden. I will note, Theron, someone bumps into you, just some guy.
Oh.
He kind of not like harshly, but he just kind of brushes into your shoulder and he's just like, sorry. And then he just kind of keeps on moseying. Theron, would you please... What?
Theron naturally would go for his pockets, I feel like. Or at least his wallet or his money pouch. He generally would try and keep it covered.
Are they gonna trade?
Oh, you're you're stealing this guy's stuff, or you're checking your stuff to make sure he didn't take anything?
I'm checking mine. Like
Okay.
that's just a natural response I feel like Theron would have. Given
Okay.
the background.
I will note that as you reach for your belongings, not only are they still there, but you realize there's actually something in your hand.
A bomb.
This is usually not quite how this goes.
You, whoever that was, you now note that in your hand, after he bumped into your shoulder, there is now like a crumpled piece of paper in your hand.
Right. Okay.
It's just a crumpled up bit of paper that just says "kill yourself."
No, no. Well, I will note that on the top of the paper that's been like folded over, there is like an old symbol on it that you remember from many years ago, actually. So
Watch it just be like a fireball and a fucking
How glyph
like a
of warning
rune.
thing.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
Warding
I'm expecting
fireball.
either a glyph of warding or I'm expecting this from Skyrim.
No.
People in the DnD chat.
No.
Yeah, I'm expecting that. I'm expecting something like that.
Just so we know.
Let's figure it out.
Alright. Yeah, so I'll open the scroll or the piece of parchment.
all right, written on it is in common is just a little letter for you. Actually, all it says is, "I smelled your putrid stench the moment you entered my city. I do not know why you are here, but you best leave before you suffer a fate worse than years ago. Signed, the Last Wisp Rat." Whatever that means for
Puts
you.
it in his mouth. He eats it.
Starts eating paper.
Okay.
Let's go for my cholesterol.
Theron is going to fold it with a smug sort of smile and put it on the inside of his jacket pocket.
Okay.
I think bro might be a masochist.
How so?
Well, he smiles at every time Warren is giving him shit, and now he's smiling at a threatening letter that he just received. I think bro actually likes it.
Yeah, maybe a little
I
bit.
think the reason he wears that big old cloak is to hide the tent he's pitching at all times. Anytime like
God.
Warren gives him
True.
shit.
You're the horniest motherfuckers around. It's crazy.
Whoa! Don't drag them into my mess.
They encourage it, okay? So, all right. Well, if we're just gonna keep moving on, eventually you guys do get to the little community hut, and I assume Dradius just slaps the dead body on their table or something.
Yep, that's
so.
exactly how I was going to describe it. I was just going to go... I was just going to slap it.
Like a
then
lady
Warren slaps
nearby
the table.
screams. I'll point out, not one of the soldiers. I'm like, "Ma'am, calm down. This is an isolated incident. I hope you have a reason for this."
And then Warren slaps the bit of paper on the body.
Guy picks up like the paper that's now almost about to fall apart. It's been crumpled up so many times. "Oh, this is Draktite Slips. That is very unfortunate news. He was a good worker, but at least we know what happened to him. Thank you for finding him. Do you have any context as to what happened to this man?"
Well, as far as I could tell, we found a hole in his house that went to this almost bunker-esque location. Whatever he found there, apparently led him to riches that he was going to give to a loved one. I'm presuming an ex-spouse or something. But there was some four-armed skeletons that I'm guessing took turns just tearing him apart.
He's taking notes as you say all that. That is dreadful, but very well. We will have some men investigate his place of residence and see what this is all about. But, well, the bounty has been completed, and he reaches behind the desk, and you hear some, like, metal, like, shimmering, and then he comes out with, like, a little, like, leather pouch, and he puts it on the table. "Your payment, 200 silver pieces."
Oh, hell yeah. 200?
Roddy
Is
leans
that
over to
it?
Warren. That is more than 4, yes?
Yes, this is a lot more than 4. Now
Okay,
this, I give him 40, and I go, this is 4T. Okay?
4T.
Yes, 4T. Everyone gets
Okay.
40.
I do not normally drink tea, but sure, this works.
No,
It's
that's
okay.
not... Okay, we gotta teach him numbers.
Yeah, as you hand Lyra her share, you'll see like she'll take it and then look at you.
Okay, so
What?
I know that you're not used to pocket money, kid, but this is what it is. Just put it in your little coin purse, okay? So then when you find something that you deem of value, whether it be food, drink, or maybe weaponry when the time comes, you can use this whenever the time calls for it. But you're also allowed to hold on to it in case the communal, like us as a group, need it as well. Because even I'll chip in at times, okay?
Okay, Warren. And she'll
This is your
put in
money.
her-
You've earned this.
Doesn't the captain usually take all of it?
Yeah, but that's because he's a bitch, you know. Like we're not about that here, okay? Any money that he would take from you now belongs to you because you have earned it, not him.
I don't see the reason, Warren, but
In time,
I will take it.
good, because in time you will learn the meaning of free will. You will learn the meaning of standing up for yourself, and not just me.
I am
But I
standing
appreciate you
up
saying-
currently, Warren.
No. Okay.
All right, can we move on? I am so hungry I could eat several horses.
We were all thinking it. Nobody say it.
Yeah, I think we could do with something like sitting down somewhere to eat because I am a little famished myself. And so I lead the way. We'll go find a tavern, probably the Blackthorn again if it's close enough.
Yeah, it can. It'll take just a little while to get there. Okay, then you all, with your newfound money and ability to buy lots more booze and food, set off for a continuation at the tavern as the day slowly gets older and older and comes past as the festival comes closer and closer, and that is where we're going to end today's session.
Boo.
Do we get a short rest at the end of the session, or do we do that at the start of next session then?
Let's say you can short rest now.